Hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream. I decided to schedule this stream this time, but apparently it doesn't start automatically. You still have to actually manually click start. So that was awkward. I was just kind of waiting around for like 30 seconds, wondering like, is it gonna start or is it not? But no. You still gotta click start. Okay, noted. I'll keep that in mind for next time. But yeah. Okay. So before I do anything, I have to do my usual announcement in the chat. Um, please avoid spoilers. Actually, I'll say story spoilers. Spoiler. There we go. What up, Femi? Nice to see you here. Was I struggling? No, I wasn't struggling to load the DLC. I know how to load the DLC, but I was struggling to try and schedule the stream um on time because I assumed that if you scheduled it for a certain time, it would actually start streaming when the time came. But whatever, that's fine. You hit me up on Expo because I was an hour late and I figured I was stuck again. An hour late? I'm not an hour late. What do you mean? It's 6 p.m. I mean, I know for you it's not 6 p.m., but for me it's 6 p.m. Unless. Oh wait, I know what you mean. Okay, so let me explain something. I live in Arizona. We don't do daylight savings time. Okay, so you guys are an hour ahead of me now. Then, well, you guys are an hour ahead, but my time is still the same. I think that might be where the confusion lies. Because for me, it's still. I mean, you can see for me it's still 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. So I'm streaming at the same time. I swear I have not been tardy. I was tardy the last few weeks, but I'm not tardy this time. Anyway, hello, Dark X Wolf. Nice to see you here. And yeah, I saw your message earlier. So yeah, I get you. I get you. No worries. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah. We're gonna be playing OneShot again. Of course, I was anticipating this for a little while now. And hold on, let me just put up that. There we go. Pin message. Yeah, daylight savings is so weird, man. I never understood it because, like, obviously we don't do daylight savings. Wait, so what time is it for you, Femi? Is it? Do you have the same time as me now? Because I know you were an hour behind me, but does that mean we're like in the same time zone now, or like, what's going on? I don't really get it. But yeah, very strange. Either way, regardless, I see my chat feature is working now. Although I do want to try something because it's not too visible. I know it'll be more visible later, but you know, it is what it is. It's 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So we share the same time now. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I want to try and put on a secondary shadow to see if that helps it look better. How does that look? And it just deleted it. Okay. Never mind. That didn't work. Let's undo that. I'm wasting too much time. Let's just go ahead and start up. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be playing the OneShot DLC today, and as you can see, we're still locked out of the game because if you remember in the previous episode, we ended up setting Nico free by destroying the sun, so she ended up going home. But because Nico is not here anymore, we can't access the game because of that's just how the engine was built apparently. But so we're gonna have to end up resetting the universe so that we can replay this. And I remember in the first stream, I jokingly said like, oh, am I gonna have to like delete my save file just so I can play the DLC? Apparently you actually have to do that. That's an essential step in playing the game again. You have to delete your save file. The game actually expects you to do that, but thankfully it makes it easy for you because there's literally a file called save progress just sitting in the OneShot folder. So I can only assume we have to delete this, and then the game will be able to let us open again, or at least I assume. I don't know. I did a little bit of digging like in my own time on how to do this, so I assume that's how you're supposed to do it. And then if I open it now, let's see what happens. Yep, that worked. Okay, cool. I got an achievement that says return. That's interesting. Very interesting. What happened? Do I have to click it again? There we go. Okay. That worked. Okay, so now that I'm in, I can finally switch to game capture mode. Let's do that. Specific window. There we go. That works. And then I'll just increase it. Normally I would do this before the stream, but since, you know, the game was locked, I couldn't do this, so you guys get to witness my setup process here. Whoops, it's blocking my avatar. Let's move that down. There we go. Okay, we are in. Let's do this. All right. Man, this is great. Okay, hold on. Can I use the keys? Yep, here we go. All right, let's do this. Man, there we go. Oh, spacebar. Okay, so I don't know how much of this is actually going to change. I imagine most of it's going to be the same, but I was told, well, not told, I looked up how to get to the DLC. So apparently, in order to access the DLC, you have to go into the cave area that was inaccessible in the base game. Yeah, remember the part with the minecart and the cave area with what was her name? Kin? Yeah, that part. So I think that's where you have to go. But first we have to get to that point again, so we get to re-experience this part. Hello. Hello, Nico. I missed you. Wait, what the hell? Charlie? Wait, why did I say that word? Charlie. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, interesting. So she remembers me. I didn't think that it would actually do that. Huh. Okay, so I'm actually very intrigued as to where this is going to go now. Interesting. I assumed that this whole first section would be entirely the same, but no, it looks like this is different. Okay, interesting. All right, well, I still have to figure out, I still have to remember how to get through this part, because it's been a minute, I don't remember. Let's see, it's something to do with the window, maybe? Soft glowing light trickles through the window. Okay. Bookshelves, dusty books. Too dark to read in here. But yeah, we have to figure out this password here. Oh boy. Wait, what the hell? I don't remember this part. Nice. Well, holy hell, I do not remember this part at all. Yeah, so they definitely changed a few things. You're on your own this time. Okay, you know what? I respect that. But if it gets too rough, then you might have to help me, just so the stream isn't 6 hours again. But yeah, I know the DLC isn't nearly as long as the base game, or at least I assume it's not as long. If it is just as long, then I'm in for a surprise. But yeah, I don't know. Hold on a sec. If I just put in this, will it accept it? No. Okay. So I gotta actually figure out how to get out of here. That's nice. Just saying you're on your own with going along with the base game. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that. I was gonna say, like, oh, this should be easy because I've done this before, so I should remember how to do, you know, all the puzzles. But apparently, since they're changing the puzzles around, then this is gonna be even harder to do. But anyway, hello, the Top Adventure. Nice to see you here. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I remember. Yeah, this is different. I remember in the base game, when you look through the window, it tells you the code to the computer. But now I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
The store is locked. Can I go out the store? Nope. Okay. Okay, quick. All right, come on, Charlie. Think it is way too early to start getting stumped on a puzzle. This is literally the first puzzle of the game, Charlie. Come on, you cannot get stumped here. Okay, you cannot get stumped here. Were anything in your files different? Not that I know of. Password hidden password hidden documents. Oh, okay. That would have been something to game. That would have been nice if you told me that earlier. That would be or maybe it did, but I didn't know. it might have told me that earlier, actually, if I'm being totally honest. But okay, let's do a little trip into the documents. All right, anything in here? No, is this? Nothing in here. No, this was the yeah, that was the original one. Okay, so nothing in there. I imagine if I go to my documents, let's see what else we got here. Oh, here we go. We have OneShot password, OneShot password 2, OneShot password 3, OneShot password 4. Man, which one do we look at? There's so many options to choose. Let's go to the first one. Uh-oh. Lore time. Okay, let's read this. Let's read this. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then what? Then what? Are you that guy that tortured me last time with that ending puzzle? Oh, you are, aren't you? Apparently this is the author? Question mark? I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. Look at me, asking you for favors only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. Are you though? I see. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed, for better or worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you though. Okay. So basically it says, basically what I'm getting at is that he's subliminally telling me that, like, you don't have to play the DLC. You could just replay the game using this method. I gotcha. I got your number, I think. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Nice. They certainly do deserve their good ending. Well, at least Nico does. I don't really care about the other characters. I just want Nico to have a happy ending. Maybe Kim too. Well, a few of them are pretty cool. A few of them might deserve their a good ending. So where exactly was? Oh my God. Where exactly was the password and all of that? I wasn't really looking for it. I'm just kind of going through it all. Messiah. Am I even pronouncing that right? You know, you guys know me. I'm the king of mispronouncing stuff, so whatever. Look at the password paper. Something weird you can put it together. Well, I'm already noticing that there's, like, you know, confusingly capitalized letter in every single page, so I'm assuming we have to just put those together in the right order. So let me get I should probably write these down. That'll make it easier. Okay, note time. Okay, I got this. All right, so first we have S and O. Okay. And then we have L and S. Okay. And then T. Oh wait, is it just spelling solstice? Oh, probably. I think it is, actually. That makes sense. C. Okay. Easy. I've conquered your puzzle, I think. Let's see if that worked. Let's see if that is correct. It should be. If it's not, I have no clue what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's go S. Wait, that's a little bit... I don't know. Wait, that can't be right because it's way longer. The blanks are way longer than the word solstice. So there has to be more than that, right? Unless that's just there to trick you. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So if I just put that, is that okay? Hey, it worked. Haha. I feel smart for conquering the easiest puzzle so far, probably. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. Nice. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. You still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No. This does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Charlie? Yes, we have, actually, mysterious narrator guy. We have been through this before. But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. Roll credits. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Charlie? That sounds so familiar. That's so interesting that Nico remembers me somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but I hope we'll find out. I mean, I'm glad she does. Because I was not necessarily looking forward to the introductory sequence again. Okay. Okay, yeah, this part again. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, Femi, don't tell me. I got this. I remember. Something to do with the fridge. Right, there was a bottle of, giggle juice. Yep. Got it. Nico, don't drink that. It's poison. But we can use this to put it in here, right? I think. Right? If it'll let me put it in. No. No. Okay. I could have sworn that was it. Dang. Okay, what's in here? The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Yeah. I don't think the TV had anything to do with it though. Forgive me guys, but I could have sworn that X was how you bring up... There we go. Okay. God, I am such a dumbass. I thought X was the inventory button. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we can select this now. Alright. So, can I use that on here? No? I thought you poured the alcohol into the fire and then use it to light it, no? Once again, I am not struggling at all. Totally not struggling. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is a super simple puzzle that I can figure out. The sink won't turn on. Got it. Okay. Alright, what's in here? Key slot. Okay. Can't get out of here. Nope. Man. Okay, am I being dumb or is this just like not working? I think I'm being dumb. Just holler if you need me again. Well, Femi, I don't want to holler too soon because we just started and I feel like I should know how to do this. But I thought... Wait a minute. Am I doing this... Am I even pressing the right buttons here? Before... Yeah, I know I am. Come on. I'm pressing the right buttons. Alright. What up, little Jesse? Nice to see you here. Glad you could join us. Okay, okay. We're gonna start the Solstice path soon, as soon as I figure out how to get through this part. Need to get my Nico profile picture. Oh yes, definitely. that'll be fitting. Okay then. Strange journal. They can be combined. Interesting. Yeah, I think there was another piece to this. Okay. Well, let's find out what else was in here. Refrigerator's empty. Just a table. Okay. TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Nope. Okay. Was there something up here that I needed? Dusty books? No, there was not. Okay. Okay. Man, I really thought I would have figured this out by now. But glad to see the game still has good puzzles. We love that. We love thinking games. I have my Nico plush with me. Oh yeah, me too. Well, not with me. Mine is like off to the side. My bootleg Nico plush that I have. But honestly, she still looks cute to me. So, not that I need it. Okay. Hell yeah. Maybe I use the bottle in the sink. That is what I need to do. Oh wait, it won't turn on. That's right. Okay, okay. Maybe the issue is that I'm using. Okay, Femi, give me just a teeny tiny clue. just a small clue. Don't tell me. Don't tell me the whole thing. Just a tiny clue, just to kind of, you know, nudge me towards the right track. Because I clearly know what I'm supposed to do, right? It's just that, you know, the steps in getting there are a little bit out of my reach here. Maybe the information presented is a little not clear. Or maybe I'm just an idiot. Probably the last option. Yeah, probably that. Okay, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Bedroom. All right, it's in the bedroom. Cool. All right, dusty books. Nope. Is it on the computer again? No. Because oh yeah, that's right. There's the bathroom. I forgot about this. Okay. With a plant, a branch snaps off. There we go. Okay. Got it. Wow, that was... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's not celebrate yet. Here we go. Can I combine these? There we go. Okay. Okay, that works. And now I can select this. And then I use the spark on this, right? Yep. And now I can light the flame. Wow, that was such an easy puzzle that I completely conquered on my own without any assistance. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I can do this. Alright, the rest of this I should do pretty smoothly then. Wait, what was this? Oh, the basement key. Okay. Got it. So now we should be able to get the sun, right? I believe the sun was down here. Let us see. Oh god. Yep, there it is. Nice. Cutscene time. Hell yeah. That's the music that I missed. Okay. Sun acquired, or light bulb acquired. Wonderful. Okay. We should be almost there now. Oh wow, it looks so much brighter than it used to be. Okay. So, am I gonna need this at all? No, we use the key for the other thing. So, I'm sure we could still put the light bulb in this, though. I think that's what you need to do. Yep. Got it. See, I remember that part. And now Nico should be out of this starting area. Let's see. Or maybe not. Okay, I don't remember this part. Wait, where am I now? That's... This is new. Is this new? I don't remember this part. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Alright then. A robot no longer has power. Right, right. So I believe in the starting part of the game there was... I can't say for certain, but I could have sworn there was a starting set. Haha, here we go. This is the part I remember. Ah! That light bulb, you out here. Wait, what was the voice I gave this guy? I think it was like, I think I gave him like a British accent, so I'm gonna keep that up. That light bulb, you are here. Me? Why, yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I'm most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm just a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I just woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh. So you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we've been waiting for. You'll be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Ah, well. Can you tell me about... Oh, yeah, this is where... Oh, about Charlie. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that later. We'll start with the world. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time awaits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh. Can you tell me about the light bulb? Actually, we already know about... we'll do it anyway. I'll just go through the exposition. Just in case there's any new stuff hidden here, which I know there is, probably. I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, the element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the night dies, our world will too. Ah. But now that you're here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Can you tell me about... Alright. Now for the kicker. We're gonna ask about me. Me, the god of this universe. I hope you have a box of tissues nearby. I do not have a box of tissues nearby. But I don't... The fact that you're saying that worries me, okay? If anything... I swear to God, if anything bad happens to Nico, I'm cutting the stream off. Because I cannot have that. That is horrible. Nico is too precious. When I woke up at that house, for some reason, I called out her name. Charlie. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah. Have you already contacted Charlie then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Here we go. This is the part. This is the part. Hey, Charlie. God? This is gonna sound weird, but... have we met before? Oh, God. What do I say? Yes or no? An actual God would probably say no, but I'll say yes. Ah. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Charlie. My name is Nico. I just contacted Charlie. Yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Charlie for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about... Alright. Now for the kicker. Going home. And maybe saving the world too this time, hopefully. Maybe. That'd be nice. I mean, you know, like I said, my main priority is just making sure Nico is home safe and gets to, you know, eat her pancakes again. But if we can save the world too, that'd be nice, I guess. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Alright. Perfect, we're in. Okay, so, yeah, that definitely played out much differently than the first route. Well, not too different. It was, I would say it's mostly the same, just with the slight differences here and there. But, now, if I remember correctly, from what you need to do, I'm pretty sure you need to go to the cave area, so that's where we need to go to. Or no, first we have to talk to the red-haired girl. I think her name was Kin or something like that. I don't know. Either way, let's go up this way. See where it leads. Let's see. Is it over here? Not too sure. Come on. Ah, here we go. Yeah. The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? Kip. Yeah, Kip. That's what I was thinking of. Her name is Silver. Kip was one who looked like her. Okay. That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. Uh-oh. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? No-oh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way. Well, Nico, according to the cat detector, you are very much a cat. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is gonna sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. See, that's what I'm saying. Just leave and go home. No, I'm kidding. That's definitely a dig at the ending that I picked, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I wonder if any of this dialogue that it's being given to me is dependent on the ending that I got from the base game. Like, for example, like Kip just said, like, hey, you're better off just leaving the world and letting it die, which is exactly what I did in the original ending. So I'm wondering if she would have said something different if I didn't do that, you know? But anyway, I digress. Did you reference my post from today? Yeah, that was definitely a dig at the meme you posted today. Isn't that right? The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? Yes, and that's half the reason why I chose that ending, because honestly, I had doubts myself that the sun would even fix the world. So I didn't think it was worth risking trapping Nico here forever, so that's why I picked that. We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be heading towards the tower. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe we'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh. Don't take my word for it, though. Well, I shan't not be doing that. Hold on. Let's see if there's anything else in here I can steal. Something is poking out from this shelf. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It might help you. Nice. Perfect. Let's see what else we got. Okay. Keep thinking that something's ringing. Okay. What else? Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry, I just got curious. What is it? Backup power cell. Keeps me functional. Oh yeah, that's right. Kip is a robot. I forgot about that. The main generator for the Barons ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Okay. Well, thank you, Kip, but I best be going. So I believe the cave is over here? Yeah, over here. If I can go in. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Also, I just realized again that my avatar is like a little bit big. It's kind of blocking the character's faces a little bit. So I'm gonna just shrink it a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay. Carry on. Oh, thanks. Nice. Okay, so now let's see where we have to go through here. Here's the camera. I think. Yep, that is it. Okay. Nice. Let's equip that. Why not? Maybe Nico can take some pictures and some scenery. Alright, so I don't know exactly how to access this area, but I believe you just go in. See what happens. Seems like something already happened. Are you okay? You're starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you've mentioned it, there's a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything. But I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. A very short dream, yeah. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have, right? Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself. Only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on. Something in my pocket is... Oh, interesting. Interesting. That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I didn't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. The author? Question mark. Oh, however, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Ooh. That's why I think this journal could be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah. That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Yes, it definitely has to mean something. 100%. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Interesting. We should try and read it again. See what happens. Fun fact, you can buy that necklace from a fan gamer. Or from Fangamer. Fangamer has cool one-shot merch. Yeah, okay. I imagine that was the same person you said that was selling the official Nico plushies. Seems cool. I'll look into that, actually. It looks like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us that we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Interesting. But yeah, more one-shot merch is great with me. I mean, I normally don't buy a lot of merch like that because, you know, I just think it's like, you know, usually too expensive half the time. But hey, the only reason I got... What's this? It's a clover. Nice. The only reason I got that Nico plush was because it was, you know, it looked good and it was cheap, so I liked it. Okay. So... okay. That happened. What just happened? I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. And then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? Well, in real life that would be something to worry about. Because then it means someone spawned it in. This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. Oh, silly me. I thought it was powered by redstone or something. I'm just surprised it still works. I guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you'd want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Charlie, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. You can buy Nico's scarf for $25. Really? Wouldn't that just be a regular scarf? How's that special to Nico? It's just a blue scarf. That does seem okay. That does sound like kind of a, unless it's something special on it. I don't see how that's worth the money. Unless it's a really, really comfy scarf, I probably wouldn't get that. Can you buy Nico's hat? I would buy Nico's hat over Nico's scarf. Oh, I control it. Nice. It has Nico's face on it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, that's fair. All right, here we go. Okay, so now that we've gotten into the path, I have not seen anything else about this now. So now the rest of this I'm going into completely blind. Like I said, I did look up how to get to the DLC path, but I have not seen anything beyond this point. So I guess you could say the DLC has begun. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. Is he thinking of me? He contacted you? Oh no, he's thinking of the author. Never mind. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. You said please. Wow, that's surprising, Mr. Narrator guy. Normally you're an asshole that doesn't use polite words. So you must be really desperate, which means there's something here that you really don't want me to see. So we're gonna not turn back and we're gonna keep going. Bad things are gonna happen, very bad things. Nuh-uh. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. I don't trust you. You're a lying bastard. So I'm not listening to you. Nico will be perfectly fine because I will take care of her, okay? OneShot doesn't have too much merch. You see $12 pins and $20 posters. Posters? Question mark? I do like posters. And a $20 mug. $28 mug. Oh, that's nice. Although, buying any poster is kind of... Okay, hold on. Real talk here. Here's a little tip for all of you guys. Don't buy posters, okay? Just download an image, right, of anything you want, and then you could print it onto a custom poster for an insanely cheap price without actually having to buy the poster itself, okay? So that's what I do for, like, almost any poster I've gotten, because some posters are so ridiculously overpriced for no reason. Like, now in this case, I can understand if you, like, want to support the developers, you know? Yeah, of course, buy that. But in other cases, like, don't waste like hundreds of dollars on a poster of an image that you can just get online and then, you know, print onto a poster. Or you could even just make your own poster, you know, like, you know, draw the design in Photoshop and then print it out. That's cool too. Like, come on, there's other options out there, okay? So I don't see the point in buying a crazy expensive poster outside of just, you know, wanting to support the developers, which I get, you know, I can respect that, you know. Like with Inner Sloth, I deliberately waited until their sale ended before I bought Henry Stickmin because I wanted to support them, you know. So I can see the appeal behind supporting indie developers. It's always nice. Although I did buy a $5 poster of Sonic. Well, $5 ain't bad, so I can get behind that. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. Yes, Nico, we can see that. So where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? Oh, a screen came on. The terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Charlie's with me. Yes, I am. Alright, stay safe. You see, don't worry, Nico. If anything bad happens, I will not be able to do anything, but I can try. Hold on. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, I don't have to sneeze. It's a power cell, I think. Oh. The word profit bot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Interesting. 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 Alright, well, let's head in. Brace yourselves. Let's see what we got in here. Hello. Oh, are you the robot that Nico envisioned? I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? Well, there was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So, I'm guessing Charlie sent me. Did I, though? Did I? That's, debatable, but sure. With them being God and all. Yeah, Nico, look. I am God and all, but, like, I don't know if I'm willing to, make that claim. I don't know if the game wants me to make that claim that I'm the one responsible for this, but, I wouldn't say so, but sure. If you think so, that's okay. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories are removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh. We got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't here when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. Okay, real talk. Real talk. Nico, you could have came up with a really good excuse there, because there were minecarts in the Barrens, like, in the earlier section of the game. So, like, if you wanted to, you could, like, get... Nico and Kim could have just, like, picked up one of the minecarts and carried it all the way to the cave areas and then just put it there. Technically. So, like, they could have done that. That would be possible. So, just saying. Like, them having a minecart doesn't guarantee that, the author helped them out, but nevertheless. Moving on. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Do you expect a child to pick up the minecart? Fair enough, I guess. She could have gotten help. Okay. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. Oh god, what'd you give me? What'd you give her? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Charlie. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. So is this Kip's like old friend that she was talking about? It must be, right? That's what I'm speculating. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disc back once you have the backup. Okay. So, did you give me clues as to where exactly that is? Yep, that's a computer. Okay. What do we have here? Yeah, that looks... Well, this looks like a puzzle, that's for sure. Interesting. Okay, well, let's put the disc in, I guess. Let's see what that does. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay, then. Yep. Okay. So, we gotta figure this out. Yay! Okay, okay. First puzzle. I got this. Look. I didn't understand this puzzle. I had to YouTube it, so you're on your own. Okay, I got this. Listen. A certain cup once told me, I ain't too worried about it, okay? So, we're gonna use that mentality to figure this out, okay? I got this. Let's see what's in here. For reference, an explanation of the symbols. Okay. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Got it. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. Okay. So what do these numbers mean? We have 110, 117, 112, 118, 113, and 119. Okay. They're not in order, I don't think, unless you're reading from top to bottom. You know, like this way. 10, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, I guess. So that means absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so let's see. Let's try and move some of these. So we have electric and then empty. Okay, so what does this mean? So I'm gonna start by just clicking around and seeing what happens, because I imagine something will happen. Eventually. There we go. Let's start with that. That looks like a pretty cute combination. I mean, you can't say that's not interesting. Let's see what that does. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Up to date. It says not up to date. Configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay. Saying that it's up to date, what does that mean? That could mean a lot of things. Yeah, Yeah, the clues are not adding up here. Clues are not adding up at all. Let's see. Is there anybody else? Let's see. Hold on a sec. Nope. It's just you and me, family. Okay, well, that's okay. We can figure this out. I'm sure this will not be too difficult. Although, from the looks of it, it looks similar. It kind of looks similar to the camera puzzle, if anything. So I looked it up. Not the solution, but how to solve it. And we're fucked. It focuses on memory. Memory? What do you mean, memory? Like, am I gonna have to remember something, like, from the base game? Buddy, you know I don't remember. If it's a fine detail, I do not remember anything from the base game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Could it be... Could it be... like... No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I was gonna be... I'm not even gonna explain what I was thinking because it's stupid. I was gonna say, oh, do we just like put it in the same order of like events that corresponded with the, you know, the base path? But that doesn't really make any sense at all. So, you know. Okay. Femi, what are the odds? Tell me the odds that I actually figure this out as low as they are. You have to identify which of the large dormitory buildings the village contain robots or power cells. Which of the large? But do you have to put those in order? Is that the thing? Large dormitory buildings in the village contain robots or power cells. Robots or power cells? But that's not even... What does the medical card mean? Medical units are assigned to this building. A robot is assigned to this building. A power cell is assigned to this building. Oh. So, okay, I was kind of on the right track then. So you just have to list... You just have to basically describe the buildings that were... oh god, where are all these PNGs? What up, Dark X Wolf? It's going pretty decent. We're stumped at a really hard puzzle. That's what's going on here. But maybe you could help us out here because this one seems to be logic based. At least it's not random like some of those other ones were. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, there was one medical building. That's true. My gut is telling me that the medical building was second to last, maybe? And then the final one could be like a power cell. This one could be a power cell. No. This one is power cell. And these two are robots? No, that can't be right. This one. Is that it? Does that work? Damn it. Okay, not true. I feel like that's close though. I'm gonna keep it going on this this orientation here. So I imagine the final building was electrical, maybe? No. Or maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Let's see. Hold on, let me reset them. All the way. Let me reset all of these so I can look at it clearly. Okay. First building, I'm gonna go robot. That makes the most sense. Second building, power cell. I think the second building had a power cell in it. Was it medical in the middle? That was my guess. Okay, so I'm following it as the order that's showing here. This one is 110. This one is 112. This one is 113. And then it goes back to 17, 18, 19. I'm kind of doing... I'm kind of like viewing it that way. It's based on a section of the DLC at the original game. From the original game. So this is supposed to... So it's asking us to remember the order in which the buildings that we encountered in the base game. So I don't know if... Dark X Wolf, I don't know if you remember that. But we gotta use memory here to figure this out. So... But yeah, that's the way I was reading it. I was reading this is first, this is second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. I was reading it that way, not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if that's how it expects. I don't know if that's how it expects you to read it, but I'm gonna just try it that way to see how that works. So we have. If only there wasn't so many combinations. that would have been hard. Fuck, we don't have that gas mask, so we can't check. Even if we did, there's no way I'm going all the way back to the Baron area. Or I don't even think you can, actually. I'm pretty sure once you access the DLC, you can't go back to the regular base game areas. So I don't know. We might be screwed here. This is kind of a mean puzzle here, because for someone that, like, since you can't go back and check and your memories, if your memory's cooked, then you basically just have to guess your way through it. That is, that's a little bit rough. Okay, but here we go. I got this though. I got this though. So I put robot 1, then electrical, then robot again. Then I'm gonna put medical on this one, because my gut is telling me that medical was like close to the last one, I think, right? Then there was the medical building, and then it's gonna end with another electrical, and then I'll just put robot on this one. Let's see if that worked. Let's see if that worked. Nope, not quite. Not quite. I know I'm close. I don't know how close I am. All I know is that I'm really close. No, I don't. I don't know if I'm close or not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me do that again, but this time I'm gonna go on the assumption that this is in order of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do that. Well, if worst comes to worst, I can always go rewatch that section of the previous stream. Yeah, you could, I guess, if you want to. Do you maybe think one of them was blank? I don't think so. I don't think it wants you to do that. Unless you're telling me that subliminally. But I don't think one of them was blank. That doesn't make sense to me why one of them would be blank. But now that you mention it, one of them could be blank. That's a good point, actually. Let's see. Okay, let's reset it again. Let's reset it again. Let's reset it again. Let's reset it. Okay. That was it. Okay. Okay. So you said this was like part of the section with the gas mask. So I have to think which building. If it was that section, I really don't remember, if I'm being totally honest. Let's see. Maybe I should just go back and rewatch that section. Is that really cheating? If I do that hypothetically, I mean, I know I don't really care if I cheat or not, considering that I cheated. I straight up looked up some of the answers in the base game. But I think if I did go back and look at it, that would have been slightly better. The upper levels from the gas, yeah, so above that. Okay. Okay, time to just think here. Let's go robot. Oh, wait a minute. Was it the... No, it can't be. I was gonna say, was it the areas with the bookshelves, but no, that's not it. It can't be it. Honestly, we should avoid a 6-hour stream. Yeah, probably. I mean, at this rate, what are we, like an hour in already, and we're barely on the first puzzle? Yeah, maybe at this rate, a 6-hour stream is possibly unavoidable. Technically, it might be cheating, but this puzzle is straight up diabolical, so I think we can ignore it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm glad you agree with me on this one, that this puzzle is very guessing based. Okay then. All right. Well, I'm not gonna go rewatch that part. Let's see. Okay. Well then, you know what that means. It means it is time to do a little bit of field research. Field research in terms of how we even do this section. Let me go check the other stream real quick. How far through was that section again? I don't know. Femi, tell him. Give him directions as to how we go through, and then you guys can tell me the code here. Yeah, the beginning above the gas areas on the first world. I think I remember that part. The gas areas. Maybe I should look myself too, because I'm kind of curious, honestly. I'm kind of curious on like where that part even looked like. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a peek at it. I'm not gonna like Here, I'll just like scroll through it here, just so I can see, like, as a test, if like maybe if I take a peek at it, then like it'll re-spark my memory and I'll remember like where to go through. There was a village of buildings. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, okay. The village of buildings. That's pretty. I don't know. It's pretty generic though. I think that doesn't really tell you a lot. Although, yeah. Yeah, I know it was in the first area though. I know it wasn't like I know it wasn't anything too far. It wasn't anything super far in the original game. It was still in like somewhat first area. Wait, hold on a sec. Is this the part with the mask? No, that's not it. Okay, moving on. Wait, am I correct? So I mentioned that it could be the section with the... You remember those buildings that had... that when you went into them, they were like loaded with bookshelves? Not bookshelves, but they had like... There was like a ladder on the left-hand side, and there was like a ton of like shelves or whatever. Those big rooms. Are we thinking of those buildings exactly? Is that what we're thinking of? Because if so... I don't know how the game expects you to remember that. That's ludicrous. That is baloney. That is malarkey. That is absolute lunacy. How does it expect you to remember that? Oh my lord. That's ridiculous. Especially since they're not even in any particular order either. Wait a minute, or are they? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone here. I think I see it. I think I can see it. The way that the buildings are arranged here is exactly like how they were arranged. Yeah, the way these numbers are arranged here is in the same orientation as the buildings were. So if I can find like the starting point, I should be able to match this up accordingly. Oh, okay. Okay, this might actually make sense. What sucks is that you didn't enter all of them, so you have to guess on some... Oh, really? I didn't go in all of them? Damn. Okay, then. Well, then. Alright, well, that eliminates this idea of actually doing this. Well, if I can narrow it down to, like, let's say, like, the last two, for example, then it's just a 50-50, and I can easily... Then I can... Well, not 50-50, but then I can start guessing my way through it. So if I can get most of them in, I should be able to do this properly. Let's see. So I think I found the first one. There's the... I think I'm looking at 117 right now. 117. Yeah. I'm looking at 117. It doesn't really have anything there. It just looks empty. So... Dang, it was too spread out. I don't think it went into all the buildings. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Dark X Wolf. That since I didn't go in all the buildings, that it's gonna be pretty much impossible to figure out, like, you know, where they are. But we can still use this to our advantage. If I can find the part here. Because I think I have this in the bag here. Or do I? Probably not, honestly. Either way. I'm gonna say this one here. This first one is a robot. That one, I think... Oh, sorry. My mouse cursor was on screen. My bad. This one is robot. 110, robot. I can say that with decent confidence. And 117, I'm gonna leave blank, because I do not think that one has anything. It's not another robot. It's not the medical one. And it's not the electrical one. I'm just gonna leave that one blank. I think blank is the key here. So we're gonna have that there. So, I guess I can say this for certain, is that The DLC is certainly not pulling any punches when it comes to its difficulty in puzzles, that's for sure. Because if this is the first one they're giving us, I can't even imagine what's coming, what's yet to come. But yeah. Anyway, it looks like 112 is the medical one, so we're gonna put medical for that one. So that leaves 18, 13, and 19. So let's see where that one. Let's see where this one is. Hopefully I went into those. Yeah, let's see. I wonder if the average player even like did this without having to like look back. Like that seems a bit out of the blue. I don't know. Ah, darn it, I skipped it. Yeah, there were some buildings that I skipped. Certainly. Or maybe not, I don't know. There's a building right there. Either way. Oh well. Alright then. Okay, well, I think it's time to guess then. So we're gonna leave that one. I think I'm gonna leave this one. Maybe not. What if I just put electrical on this one, and then maybe robot on this one? See what that does. If that's correct, yeah, that's probably not correct. But let me just see. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Alright, well guys, alright guys, guess what? I'm gonna look this one up, but we're gonna see how close I was, because this is my guess right here. This is my pro guess that I concocted, or not concocted, that I came up with myself, okay? So we're gonna look up the solution here and just see how close I was. If I'm even half close, then I'll be proud of myself. It would be embarrassing if like it's completely wrong, like 100%. that'd be awful. Oh my goodness, no way. I was only off by 1? No, wait. Is that really? Oh no, wait, hold on. Is it like that? Okay. Let's see if that is it. No, that's still not it. Okay. Hold on a sec. That wasn't it. Hold on. That wasn't it. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, that was wrong. I think it's like this. There we go. That was it. Okay. Yeah, so I was close, right? It was only just... I had the first half of it right. It was just the last half that I didn't do right. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Well, that was a rough start, but let's hope it's smooth sailing from here. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, Nico, go ahead and put the disc in. Alright. 26% complete. 34% complete. 40% complete. 100% complete. Oh yeah, classic. It buffers a bit on the earlier percentages, then jumps up. We love that part. Ejecting disk. Alright, that should be it. Alright, Jimmy. I got your memory. Oh my god. Here's your backup card, Robo. I forgot your name. What is your name? Inserting disk. Rebooting. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm kind of scared almost as to like what is gonna happen now that I've restored his memory. Are you okay? Sure. I don't know. Something tells me something's wrong. So, I guess it worked. Yes, with a period. Oh. That's alarming. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait. A profit robot. Like that one I've met? I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. Oh yeah, sure. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Oh, how salty. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I smell exposition. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you're here now. Charlie has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. Oh god, does Nico remember now? I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. And it turned out to be Charlie's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Charlie if we've met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Charlie. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Uh-oh. Oh, Vietnam flashbacks. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun. It feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them know who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC. You know, the characters, the world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Charlie wills it. Wow, they're really shattering the fourth wall here, aren't they? Jesus. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Charlie initiates the program. Oh god. Nico is horrified. Look at her face. Oh my goodness, look at her. Oh my goodness. I mean, I would be scared too if I was told this information. This is like earth-shattering. This would be like earth-shattering news to know that it's all just a simulation. It'd be like, it's basically the Matrix at this point. Was not expecting this kind of revelation, but this game's full of surprises. Oops, hold on. The program? The World Machine. Oh, the World Machine. So that's why the console version of this game is called the World Machine Edition. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. A universe simulator that runs on Charlie's computer. Wow. That's awkward to say that a god just uses a computer to simulate everything. We're all in it right now. Why are you telling Nico this? You're ruining her perception of this entire world. Now she's not going to be able to look at anything the same anymore. What are you doing? What are you doing? I did not permit you to tell her this information. Okay? So we are now real... Oh, no. No, what have you done? What have you done? Now Nico's going to fall into an existential crisis. It's all because of you. I should have stepped in. Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Charlie operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Charlie has to be in constant contact with you. If Charlie ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. So is that why in the original version of this game, if you close the program, it would literally like destroy everything? Is that what happens? I don't know. I don't even know how that version works. I haven't seen any of it. I haven't played it. And I don't even know how this version works when you close the game unexpectedly, because I played through the base game and all in one shot. Sorry. But like I played through it all without stopping, so I really don't know what happens if you do close the game. So that's something that interests me. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna close the game at all unless it asks me to. But yeah, that's just something I wanted to mention. Does Charlie know this? Of course. From Charlie's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. Hey, don't you dare underestimate. This game is awesome. Don't you dare minimalize my appreciation for this game, robot. This game is awesome, and I love Nico. Okay, so shut up. It doesn't do the same, unlike the 2014 version. Think of the 2014 as a beta. Okay, yeah, because I heard that it just kind of starts the dream sequences early. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Either way, not important. Just a thought of mine. It's no different from other recreational game type softwares they may have installed on their computer. Are you sure about that? Because you know what? That's where I'm gonna disagree with you there. You see, buddy, you think you know everything, but let me inform you about something here. Okay? Let me tell you something, Robo guy. This game here is probably the most unique thing I even have on my computer, okay? The only other games I have sitting on my desktop are FNAF 2 and Henry Stickmin. Both of those games which are nothing like this. This is probably the most unique program I've ever even opened in my life, honestly. Okay, so once again, you are factually incorrect by stating that this game is um, just like all the others when it's not. So I'm gonna call you wrong on that one. Okay, but yeah. Anyway, moving on. Also, how long is this cutscene? Holy shit. We've been talking for like 10 minutes. They can also regenerate the world as many times they'd like, now that restriction is nullified. Now that the restriction is nullified. Sorry. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. Oh, he even called it a game. He called it a game. He called it a game. Unbelievable. How dare you call this a game? This is more than just a game, it's special. Man. Deltarune would argue about the Deltarune. Oh boy. I haven't played either of those, but you know what? You're probably right. Man. I'm actually worried on how Nico's gonna take this. So why am I even here? Well, Nico, I wondered that too, so you're not alone, okay? What am I even supposed to say if everything is just fake? They were fake. Of course they were fake. I'm sorry. Well, fake is a harsh word, but okay, no. Do not backpedal. You straight up said this is all fake. Okay, do not backpedal. And why did Charlie never tell me anything about any of this? Well, the reason is because the game didn't give me an option to tell you, Nico. Otherwise, I probably would have. Actually, Nico, even if the game gave me an option of telling you that, I would not have told you that because, frankly, I think that's better to, not know. I'm just saying. Okay. I cannot speak for Charlie. I just want to go home. But every time Charlie runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Well, put it this way. So, in this universe, it's not entirely dependent on me because Nico still has memories of her past life. Like she knows what her home looks like. She knows what her mom looks like. She knows about eating pancakes. So which are things that we never see in game happening, except for in flashbacks. But those things did happen since Nico remembers them. So clearly there is some sort of gap that exceeds the program. So maybe it's not all as cut and dry as we think it is, okay? Maybe not. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you even make a world that's doomed from the beginning? I don't know. It's a question to ask a real god, not me. Why do you keep bringing me back into it? Again, I don't know, Nico. Okay, you can't ask me that. Charlie. Are you supposed to be a kind god? Oh no. Oh no, Nico, please don't turn on me. This is not my idea, Nico, I promise. Fun fact, there's an actual recipe for Nico's mom's pancakes. Really? What does that mean? They don't address that in the game, do they? Or maybe they do, I don't know. Maybe they do later on. But that's amazing. That's amazing if that's a thing. I'll have to try those later. It appears that we have some confusion here. Charlie did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Charlie only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Yes. I forgot the developer's name, but yes, they made this. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. You being there was due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it with you. Or do it through you, excuse me. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Oh yes, I remember that too. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Yes. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Charlie to be able to generate another session after this. Oh lord. So you're saying that after this, there's no way to replay the game at all? Interesting. Just go fix the robot for now. But please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Well, holy exposition. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that was a hell of a lot to take in. But okay. Alright then. Oh, hello, okay. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could do with the terminals for now, and... Gasp. It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I would treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barons. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Charlie and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Oh, okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on. I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... Damn. She left. You said it right. What are you talking about? I've been saying it right all this time. I don't pronounce things wrong. That is not who I am. You're so silly for saying that. If you're gonna ask her about being not real, save thy breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't even think they can comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? That's a good question. How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? So that's gonna raise a question. How does he know? I have a feeling that's not gonna be addressed at all, but whatever. We'll just have to take it and run with it. Come on, let's go back. Alright then, let's head back. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. That wasn't my fault. You're saying that like it's my fault. That was the fucking robot's fault. God damn. What even happened in that back room there? What did Nico learn? Something that she shouldn't have learned, but again, not my fault, okay? Come on, narrator guy. I don't need to get lectured by you now, okay? It's the last thing I need. Nico's upset. Yes, I know she is. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay. I told you to turn back, Charlie. Well, listen. Okay, you did tell me that. That's true. But I have every reason to not trust you at all, so I'm not gonna take that as a excuse. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. Yes, for a good reason. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh. Shit. The minecart. Oh god, what's happening? Earthquake. The tunnel out back just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Man, this song in the background is really slapping. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Let's do it. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Wow. Dang. Gets pretty strong. So that kind of strengthens my theory from earlier about her moving the minecarts, but carry on. Show off. Alright. Let's see where this leads. Well, hello. Where the hell? Where'd they go? Jeez, come on. Okay, here we have another minecart. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. Okay, so this is the way out. There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's hope this leads us to the robot faster. Oh god. Oh god. Man, I am like actually nervous right now. What the hell? Oh god. I'm like super nervous. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you, but can't hold it off forever. Oh god. What was that? Here too? Watch out. Oh god, what's happening? Damn, this music's so good, but it's at a very bad time. Oh god. Ah! Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to get to... Ah! You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. What? What about her? No. Get out. Come on. No. No, did she just... No, don't tell me she died. I hope not. Ah! No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk? But... Eek. This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry. Okay. Okay. They're both... Okay, thanks for the input. Charlie, I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what he was saying. Is this world really just is it? Boy. Oh no, you're gonna make me, how dare you make me choose? I don't know. I mean, she already knows. What's the point of me lying now? What's the point of me lying now if she already knows everything? I doubt if I say no. She's gonna believe me after everything she just heard. And also, Nico, is this really a good time to ask me this, considering that we're still trying to get out of here safely? Oh boy. Be honest, I don't know, man. I don't know. Damn. I want to tell her the truth. I really do, but I'm just worried of how it's gonna hurt her, you know? Like... Ugh. I mean, what can I say that hasn't already been said already by everything else? I think... At this point... We should... saying no, she'll just be disappointed. Yeah, probably she would. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll be honest. That'll work. I'll be honest, that'll work. I'll be honest. Alright. Oh, right. I'm stupid. I mean, yes. Shit. Wait. Okay, what was the question again? The question was, is it fake? So yes. Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Oh boy, what's this? Aw. Poor Nico. Oh jeez, where are we now? I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Damn. God. Ugh, I almost feel bad. The game is making me feel bad just for playing this. How? How does it do that? That just goes to show how awesome this game is, really. There's not a lot of games that make you feel bad just for playing it. But I mean that in a good way. It shows how unique its connections are. Whoa. Oh, we're back here again. Interesting. Well, that was a nice... Looks like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. I don't think so. Nico, that's not a safe fight. Oh. Okay. That's strange. Okay. Alright then. I guess that's safe. Okay. Hello. I have lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll keep my eyes peeled for the big guy. There he is. Oh, he's not looking too good. Uh-oh. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Or bad to know, excuse me. Oh, I can't walk around those squares. That's annoying. Oh god. I'm willing to bet I can't go in there. Yeah, probably not. Okay. That works. Alright. What's in here? Oh, we got a bed. Although I don't think Nico's tired yet, so we're not going to sleep. We don't need to sleep just yet. I don't think we need to have a heartbreaking dream sequence just yet. The bridge is broken. Dang. I can't even go in there. Well, there's not a lot of options then. So we're just gonna have to keep running around until we find some sort of exit. I mean, what else can we do here, you know? Can I go through this crack? No. Not all cracks can be entered in. I see. Oh, wait a minute. The vines, they're walkable. I'm sure I can use that to my advantage. Are there any vines nearby? There are these vines. But they don't really lead anywhere. No, there's no vines. Okay, so let's just head back then. Yeah, let's head back this way. Okay. Can I go this way? No. Can't use those vines. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Will you say anything different now that I've talked to him? Yes. There were squares all over the big robot. Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. That's all it took, just letting you know that. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know you have horrible security. Alright then. Yeah, this is familiar. Okay, this is very familiar. Very familiar. I am getting that right. But, okay. Before I continue, I need to adjust something. My profile can be a little bit bigger. We'll leave it right there. That's fine. And a little bit bigger. And I noticed that we can make the stream chat just a little bit smaller. It doesn't need to be that big. Not too big. There we go. Save. There we go. Whoops. I just deleted it. Oh well. It's fine. Nevertheless, it works. It should that should look better now when chat messages start forming. It should be a little less big and it won't take up as much space on the screen. Hopefully. Anyway, moving on. What's this? Oh, that's blocked off. Can't go that way. So I beckon that we're still looking for that that boat, right? I think that was what this was. I'm not too sure. I think that was the plan. Because we're just trying to take the same path that we already took before, but we'll have an extra step that will make things different. Hello. 2 children reside near here. Oh, yes. My friends. Oh, that I can't go through. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Come on, Nico, you can jump over that. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. There we go. Okay. I never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Yeah, you might want to put some ice on that, Nico. Anyway. Aha. It's them. Damn, I feel bad because I forgot their names. Whoops. The door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, geez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home it's got squares in it. Yes, Alula. Thank you. Okay, Alula. That was right. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time. Oh yeah. Crap. Nico, you can't say that. Nothing. I love that. I love that. I think her eyes were darting from side to side, just a little bit. That's funny. Almost let that slip, Charlie. They only made plushies of Nico and Alula. Really? Interesting. I guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico? Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by thy name? No worries. Oh my god, Calamus. How did you know my name? Nico, you're terrible at lying. Come on. Come on. Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Phew. Ah, you were saying about the gate. Oh, right. Looks like I can't get into the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh. The passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh. But I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Alright. Let's see. Oh yes, there's this part up here again. Nice. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be here. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Nice. I see. Well, I'm sure that... Wait, what's this? Uh-oh. More flashbacks. Nico. Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. Oh god, it was another one of those sequences. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess. The robot lady said that the robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. There's the book. It glowed again. Interesting. I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back of the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Charlie, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Okay. Well, I see that this clover is on the ground again. So I'm guessing I need to stand here and then open the journal again. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, that's easy. You know what's so interesting is that the game goes from like one of the hardest puzzles ever to like the easiest puzzle of all time. Like, you know, consecutively without any gap in between. It's crazy. Alright. How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? Sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Charlie must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go straight to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Charlie are here with us. Well, if Charlie has made the boat appear, it should be safe. What? What do you think, Charlie? I think yes. We shall go. Here we go. Nice. Ooh, I could control this. Alright. Dash time. Let's speed through this. Alright, so we should end up in... Oh, cutscene. Nice. Man. They all look so adorable together in this art style. I love it. Ooh. What is this place? It is freaky. Whoops, I didn't mean to go back. Sorry, my bad. I did not mean to go back. Nika looks so cute in these artworks. She does, honestly. We made it. But then when is Nico not cute? Let's be honest. I mean, Nico is like the most precious thing in the world in like every single screenshot. Okay. Alright then. Let's see. This looks subtly different than when I remembered it. What are these? These are long tombstones. Or gravestones. How did they get on that side? What? Wait a minute. Are we supposed to go down here? Or... Oh. Hello. Who are you? It's you. Am I supposed to remember you? I don't remember you. You, my name is Nico. Ah. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, okay. You were the person that I'm supposed to give... Oh, so you're the person I'm supposed to give the card to. Oh. I was supposed to be looking for you, too. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? The thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine. They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about, then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father. He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. What, was he one of the Wright brothers of this universe? Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there wasn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. This game is giving you more characters to care about. It's not a good sign. Yeah, definitely not. This is something cool. There actually are one-shot fan games, but I don't really care for them. I just care about the base game and DLC. Fan games are mods, really. Well, it makes sense that there are fan games. I would expect, you know, I would expect fan games of this at some extent. You know, I mean, it is pretty good, that's for sure. Well, if it's worth looking into, I might check them out just to see what they're about. But I don't know if I'll, you know, play them on stream or anything. But we'll see. You never know. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. I guess I never should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? Ooh, about that. He said he was coming with you. Yeah. How do we put this? Nico, you want to go ahead and tell them? He's still back at the main islands. Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. Yeah, I figured that. That makes sense, though, because I'm sure you can just put that in, like, any other robot and it would have his memories. So then he should be safe, right? If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, you know, we should be alright. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I was right. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way into the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. Yes, of course. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh? What's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some sort of gears that need to be replaced. Battery and gears, okay. I sense a puzzle's coming that's gonna need me to know those terms. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Charlie and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Alright then. Battery and gears. Battery and gears. We gotta find battery and gears. What's my inventory looking like? Oh, we have a screwdriver. Can I try giving you this screwdriver? That might help you. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? Okay. Alright, that was just an offer. Just an offer. What else do we have? Camera, tea bottle, nothing else that'll work. Okay, alright, I guess it's scavenger hunt time. I'm sure we can find it easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Although, since I said that, it's probably going to be really hard to find. But, I'm up for the challenge. Always up for the challenge. Well, this part's open now. So we came in on this part. And then there's here. Can I talk to you guys again? Do you know where I could find some gears? They don't even know what that is. It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? This sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy? He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. You do? Crap, I don't even know who you're talking about. Is that someone from the base game? I don't remember him. I remember the plant salesman, and I remember the camera guy, but I don't remember that. Oh, wait, no, I remember him now. I remember him now. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, him. He was the guy that was in the goat area, or the ram area. I remember that very well. Well, I'm sure if we find him again, he'll probably have some gears and batteries on him. But the problem is we have to find him first. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah. So... Yeah, okay. Yes, the trader from the ram puzzle. Yes, I got that. Yes. Okay. Alright then. Well, where could he be then? I mean, I don't think there's any other place. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to, like, find a secret switch or something on one of these gravestones. That'll be annoying. Wait a minute. I've noticed that there are clovers all over the ground. Surely I don't need to use this again, do I? Nah, probably not. Nah, that's nothing. Guess we gotta go back. Is that so? Well, that would explain why the boat's still here, so... Let's see what heading back will do for us. Can't go up or down, so it's just a straight path. Damn. Okay. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Femi. I actually... Wait a minute. What's this? It's a ball. Okay. Here's the thing. I actually do not remember at all where he's at. Is this even like... Can't go that way. No. Okay, surely it does not expect me to go here, does it? Are we really gonna take the long, treacherous journey back around this area to find you know, the trader guy? No, this is the backyard. So what you're saying is I'm going the complete wrong way, right? Wonder how Maze is doing. Well, it's funny you should say that, cause that's where I'm at now. Let's go talk to her. Hello. Savior. Yeah. It's too bad I never got to see the ending in which, you know, Maze, like, comes back to life. Because I got the other ending. But I know that in the other ending of the base game, we do see her come back. You're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? And are you trying to hold the land together? My powers. The best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, yes, but... Stress is good for this. Fear is good. It makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But... if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers. The children. My final hours. Interesting. Mustn't go to waste. People deserve to live, even if it's just for another day. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'm glad she's alive, at least. I wonder how that's gonna play out. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Nevertheless, let's head back. But, is this the right way to go to finding, old Trader Jones here? Or is there a different way I must go? Because I don't want to go, like, all this way just for nothing, you know? And it won't even let me go this way. I don't know. I don't know. I can't go that way still. I don't know. Let's head back. Let's make a full retreat here. Making a full retreat. Full retreat, we can find him. Keep going? Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna keep going, see if anything is retreat. Do you not have the ability to teleport? Do I have fast travel ability on? Let's see. Kinda forgot the button for that, honestly. Was there a fast travel? Oh yeah, there is. Huh. Forgot about that. Well, not that that matters though, because I should be in the right place for it already. So, oh well. Well, as I stated in my review of this game, traveling is pretty fun. Because, you know, the game has some nice visuals. Although I would like some more clear instructions though on where the hell I'm supposed to go. Okay, I get it, thank you. Okay, jeez. But this part here is like, it feels like a straight dead end though, because I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to, like, go to get out of here, because everything's blocked off, you know? But it is what it is. The bridge is broken. Do we have to ask a certain someone to fix it? Are you trying to give me a clue? Because if that's a clue, then I might as well just I might as well just forget everything then, because I have no idea. Ask a certain someone to fix it, huh? And who might that be to ask to fix this bridge? That's alive. I know this. I know this guy isn't much help. Clearly. We'll walk on the vines. So you want me to talk to Maze again? Is that what you're saying, Femi? Is that the hint I'm getting from this? I did like kind of just talk to her, but I could go talk to her again. I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. And back. Well, if you say so. If you say so, bud. If you say so, Jimmy. If you say so. Where the hell am I going? Come on, Nico. Move those feet. Faster, please. Speed is key. Alright then. Here we are. Let's see where this takes us. Maybe I'm supposed to give you the sun after all. I have something to ask of you. Yes? Looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. Need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Nico, you couldn't have asked that the first time. I mean, come on, you knew this. You knew the bridge was broken. You could have just asked that. Come on, Nico. Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. Ah. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. Uh-oh. Oh god, what are you gonna do? Okay. That's freaky. Are you okay? Are you... is she dead now? Is that what happened? Huh. It looks like it. Looks like her body just fully, like, became engulfed with vines. That is freaky. And the music went off again. That does not add to that. That does add to the creep factor for sure. Dead, huh? Wow, she is very dead. Okay, well that doesn't fill me with much joy. I actually was not expecting that. Jeez. Man, to think after everything I went through in the first game to try and like save her, she's just gonna die like that? No, come on. Don't tell me that. Surely she'll come back, right? Right? No, come on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me she did. Sadly, she's probably dead. But did the vines grow more? Yeah, they did, clearly. Okay. Alright, well, that worked. Well, thank you, Maze. Your sacrifice was helpful. Alright. Well, here we are again. Let's see if we can... Now, let's continue our search. Continue our search for the trader guy. But that... Or we still need... Well, we still do need to find him at some point. Okay, then. Well, damn. Oh, hello. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuates should be here to find a better fishing spots. The plant spirit is really looking hard out for us, isn't she? Looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. So now where? Ah, here we go. This looks familiar. Certainly. Familiar in both a good and bad way. Hello. What a day, huh? Yes, what a day indeed. What a day indeed. I hope the game doesn't give me another ram puzzle to do. That would be not so fun. Why did I say that? I probably jinxed it, didn't I? Probably jinxed it. Probably gonna get a ram puzzle. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed the whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. Interesting. Let me talk to you. Looks like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. I mean, that is true. What an observation. What an observation. You okay? I want to go back home. Yeah, well, Nico also wants to go back home, so you're not alone. Okay, so I'm assuming you're... Yeah, there he is. Okay. Sure am. Watch, after all this, after all that we've been through, I bet he's going to tell us that, like, oh, he doesn't have any batteries or gears. If you are here to trade, then I've got some bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it be easy? Why would you make it easy on us? Of course not. Okay. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Hope there's not a puppet in there too. That would be freaky. That might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it right away. It's one of my favorite things. There's no way that would actually work, though. You're telling me you can use gears from a music box to to assemble part of a plane? We can suspend our disbelief. It's all right. Okay. All right. So what do you want? What do you want in exchange for it? Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not be around much longer. You need to do this to save the world, right? Take it. Good, thank you. I'm glad you have common sense. Input puppet jump scare. Yes, for sure. Input a Charlotte puppet jump scare. Okay, let's look at it. What do we got here? Music box. All right. So, how do I... Can I use the screwdriver to disassemble the music box and get the gears? No. Okay. I guess I was thinking outside the box then. Well, do you have a battery too? By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him Trader in the Glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. So I'm guessing he doesn't have a battery, so we still have to find that from, you know, someone else, I assume. Well, let's see. I'm sure if we do a little bit more exploring, we'll find something. Let's see, what else we got here? Can I go through this way? Wait, oh. I keep forgetting I can walk over this. That's right. Hello. This island has more moss covering than our village did. Would have been nice to use to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. You might need a hammer. Maybe the battery's in the music box. I don't think music boxes have batteries. I'm pretty sure they don't. And I would know that because I actually have a music box, a classical one. And it does not run on batteries. It runs entirely just on like keys. But who knows? That could be how I would do it. I'm not saying that's not the solution. That could be. You might need a hammer. Did we have a hammer at one point in the base game? I don't remember. I don't know. All I have is the camera. I have the bottle. Can I use the bottle to break it open? Probably not. No. Okay. Well, let me just equip the music box and have it ready. Because I imagine we're going to use it on something. Let's just keep asking around and see if someone here can help us. We had a crowbar. Yeah, we did have a... Yeah, we did have a crowbar, but we didn't collect it. Don't tell me we need to have that crowbar, because then that would require me to know where to find it, which I do not remember. Not in the slightest. There. Okay. How do I get over there, though? There's gotta be some way. Can I talk to you? Okay. Well, you know help. You know help. Alright, let's head back down here then. I'm sure I'm on the right track, though. Just gotta keep searching. Let's see. It's over here. I'm not just going backwards, though, am I? Probably. Let's go a little bit deeper. This way. Yeah. Nope. Those vines are not horizontal. I can't go on those. Okay. Well then, okay. A little stumped right now. Although I know there's still some parts here that I haven't like seen yet, so I just have to keep exploring, I guess. Well then I must have to go this way then. I didn't think this was the way, considering this is where I came from, but I guess we have to go back? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't think that I had to come back this way, considering that we only found half of what we need. Or not even half, more like 20% of what we needed. We need a gear and a battery, and it looks like we only have a music box that may or may not contain gears, and that's it. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if we head back and give the music box to, what's her name? You know, the plane operator. Then she can find a way to operate from there. That's my guess. I wonder if I could fast travel to that location, though. Let's see. Graveyard, forest, dock, courtyard. The gate. Well, that doesn't really help. Does it? Let's see. Hey, I have this music box. What can you say about it? It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like it's one of the ones that my father made. Interesting. Well, it's a small world, so I'll give it that. I'll give it that. Oops. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where'd you get this from, by the way? Oh, a trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He always did love traveling this world, despite... well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in here are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We'll still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. Jeez. Well, where am I gonna find a battery? I could barely even find the... music box, let alone a battery. There's a crowbar here. Can I steal that? No, probably not. So where am I gonna find the battery then if the trader didn't have it? Well, we technically didn't ask the trader for the battery. So we're gonna have to go back there just to ask for the battery. That seems a little pointless. Maybe the research station where we found that water sample. Crap, I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember. Wait, do I know what you're talking about? The research station, huh? Is that... Was that here? No, it couldn't have been here. Because I would have seen it here. Yeah, no, this isn't it. Yeah, it has to have been somewhere. Yeah. Alright, peace out, Dark X Wolf. It was nice having you here, man. Hope to see you again. It's on the lower parts? Okay. Let's head down to the lower parts then. I'll try to at least. If Nico would just keep running. Come on, game. You can make that. Let's see. Here we go. Must be down here. Aha. Got it. Hello. Is this it? Main generator. Okay, this must be it then. We just have to know where I can find a battery. It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is. Don't tell me you use the term plane. But any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Charlie? I think we might have. If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh. Wait. But if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Charlie and I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Wow, the robots are actually using common sense. Appreciate it. That feels a little bit out of character for these robots to do. Knowing them, they'd probably be like, no, you may not have it, even if it's the right choice, you may not have. You must not have it because my program tells me that that's too easy for you or something like that. I feel like that's what they would say in the base game. Oh well. Let's take it. Nice. So is everything going to be dark now when I go outside? No. No, still looks relatively the same. Interesting. Alright then. Well then in that case let's head back out to the graveyard then. For the first time I'm actually utilizing the fast travel more. I think I used it like maybe once or twice in the base game. I barely used it, but here I'm actually trying to use it more because, well, one, because I'm remembering that it exists, and two is because I want to actually utilize the game's mechanics more. But otherwise I would just run. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? Oh wait, sorry. Whoops. Sorry, I forgot. You gotta equip it first. Silly me. Alright. We found the battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. And it was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Ah. Well, we can always give it back later. Alright. Well, that should be everything then. It looks like this has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? Yeah, sure. Oh, I thought there'd be a cutscene. Okay, never mind. How's it going? Slow. The connectors in this battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... Don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. So what will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she's a fox. Oh yeah, I do remember a fox. I actually do remember that. That was that fox that hid behind that tree that disappeared, right? I knew that would come back. I knew that would come back. I knew that would come back. That seemed way too mysterious to just be a one-off thing. I had a feeling we were going to see that again. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. Okay, Nico remembers too. That's good. Whoops. The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught up with... and I just kind of... forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be... not real. Uh-oh. Nico, do you remember what he told you about telling people here and how that's a lost cause because they're not going to understand? And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. But what about him? How did he know? Good question. How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well... I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining these sorts of things. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding, callous, but... please, you need not to concern yourself with how real everything is, quote-unquote, for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for more distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but... they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the... oh, shit. I didn't mean to click it. Thankfully, he gave you the disc that I assume she said. I assume she said the memory disc. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know that it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Did he? Yeah, did he? That's a good question, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with Alright, alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. What? In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Huh. Prophet Bot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not have even been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. So, this raises questions, but hold on, let me let her finish talking. How did that code escape the old world? Okay. You don't know. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely. Waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Charlie? Yeah. The operator, Charlie, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Charlie was the living person you needed to borrow. No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? Yeah, that is a good question. You don't know. We really need to get going. Damn, you're just gonna cut off the exhibition like that? That was good. So that felt like a lot of... Okay, so let's discuss that. That felt like a lot of a mixture of fourth wall breaks, as well as like actual real mysterious exposition that could be like expanded upon later. I feel like, I don't know. I'm still wondering if they're like piecing like the actual developer of this game into, you know, the plot here in some way. Like, is that what she means by father, in the sense that like is she talking about the original beta version of the game as the old world that was then repurposed into, you know, the game that I'm playing now? That's kind of how I was interpreting that story. But it could mean something entirely in universe, or it could be referring to, you know, the real world. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get a better insight on it later. I understand if you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father's doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know. Now I'm thinking of the narrator almost. Not the author, the narrator, you know, the entity. Could that be him that she's talking about? I don't know. That would make more sense, actually, now that I think about it, but I'm not too sure. I don't know, let's wait and see. Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah. Well, a world of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're heading in this direction. That's fast. Uh-oh. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of crap. It doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then, it is a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be much safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah. Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. An hour? What if the squares completely engulf the whole island by then? You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Yeah, for now, but what if they... I don't know, man. I don't know. What if they move faster, though? What if they're not gonna... I don't want to think about that. I guess we'll run into each other again soon. Oh, God. Why do I have a feeling that's not gonna happen? I don't know. I have a bad feeling that something's gonna go wrong, but nevertheless. Okay. Okay, we made it through that part. We pauses to process everything. Well, yeah, half of those were pauses, but I was also checking my stream on my other monitor. That's why. But yeah. Anyway, I like the music though. I'm so glad to finally hear these tracks. I was spoiled of these tracks in one of my art streams because I had the playlist on autoplay, so I heard some of these songs already. But thankfully, I don't remember them, so I'm mostly experiencing them for the first time. And well, here we are. Whew, made it. You okay there? Nico just has her shocked Pikachu face, like usual. That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Uh-oh, what now? Hey, Charlie. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? I mean, yeah, that was fun. The cutscene was pretty. Thanks. What for? For flying. Oh, you're welcome. And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So, I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world still is nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad we met as well, despite the circumstances. And speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Ah, come on. No. I knew this would happen. Well, not exactly, but I knew something bad would happen on the way back. They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula, they're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright. What about you, though? I'm gonna bring Prototype back. Damn. What the hell? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Damn. She just straight up jumped off the building. Okay then. How does it feel getting to know the true lore and story about OneShot? It's really blown me away way more than the first one was. I mean, the first, well, not the first one. I mean, the base game had some crazy flabbergasting moments, but this one is really like just flipping everything around. I honestly feel like Nico right now, really. I'm kind of experiencing the same thing, just in terms of how insane these fourth wall breaks are. It's really a lot to take in. Hey, Charlie. Let's do our best. Yes, Nico, we shall do our best to do this properly. But oh boy, I really hope this ends well. It should though. I was told this ending is bittersweet, so I hope it's bittersweet. Hi, Violet. Nice to see you here. Okay. Alright, so... Uh-oh, what happened? Come on. Come on! Work already. Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Oh, yes. Nico, you have to pretend to not already know this guy so he doesn't freak out, okay? You gotta do that part. Come on. Come on. Now, of all times... excuse me. Whoa. You're you. Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into. The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Magic. I'm doing the distraction dance to this track. This is a nice track, I gotta say, but I like it. My favorite track in the game is probably still On Little Cat Feet, I think. That track is really tough to beat, but this one's up there for sure. This is a really good track. I like it a lot. Can't wait to listen to this on the next art stream. That'll be fun. Charlie and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Charlie? Yes, we did actually, I remember that. The what? Looks like we have to find some other way to fix the button, Charlie. Up. Holy fudge. Nice censorship. I like that. Well, that eliminates that idea. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to find another way altogether. This is the only elevator in the area. Well, think of something. Or we'll think of something. Oh boy. Well, we must put our brains together and think of something. That means it's exploration time. Let's see, let's head down. Oh, it's just another bed. Surprisingly, Nico hasn't gotten tired yet. Like normally, like in the base game, like, you know, usually around this time, Nico would get tired and then we'd have to go to sleep and it'd be like a heartbreaking dream sequence, but we haven't got one of those yet, which is interesting. I'm guessing those beds are just there, like, in case I exit the game. Those are like respawn points, but oh well. Here we go, this is the cafe. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Yeah. Aw, does that mean no pancakes? No pancakes? That's unfair. I was hoping we get another pancake scene. I was rewatching, man, I actually rewatched the cafe scene in the base game, and damn, that got me so emotional. I was almost shedding tears. Okay, fine, I was shedding tears, but moving on. I do love that scene, though. That was great. Okay, then. Alright, so that's a dead end. We can't go out that way. Let's see. Let's head up here. About to say that, but then again, the DLC is shorter. Yeah, that's probably why, to be honest. Makes sense. I'm sure they wouldn't want to bog it down with, like, a bunch of cutscenes. Hello. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. That's... Interesting. I gave you that. Okay. Yeah, there's this part again. Okay. Hello. Communications with the service have been lost. I'm unable to do anything. Dang. Jeez. How do we get out of this one? I'm not seeing who took my stapler. Okay. It's down here. Uh-oh. Oh, this place again. Oh, boy. Okay, let's check it out. The screen is off. Whoa, what's this? Oh, this part. Oh, wait a minute. The door is locked. It looks like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Huh. That's interesting. I remember this door was locked in the base game, but I don't think I ever opened it. Well then, Nico said documents, so you know what that means. It's time to return to desktop mode to see what the hell they are hiding here this time. I bet it's bad. Let's see. Anything new? OneShot. Is it in here again? Or is this the same one as before? No, that's the same one as before. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Ignore. No, these are just my animations. Nothing here. Nope. I don't see anything in here. Is it in the OneShot folder? No. This is. No, this is just the same one as before. Okay. Okay, so it's not that one. Could this be the same? So could this be the same password as the first one then? That would make sense, right? Ugh, hold on, it's gonna make me. Hold on, it's gonna make me type it. I'm just gonna try that. What up, Dark X Wolf? Welcome back. We made some good progress actually. Femi, do you want to fill him in on what happened while I type this? That'd be nice. All right. Soul. Solstice. Did that work? Hey, it worked. Nice. Okay, so I didn't have to find a new one after all. Okay. Okay then. All right, back in game mode. Let's see what we unlocked. Okay, I have a feeling. What is this? Okay, interesting. Well, Nico, this one is green. This one is red. This one is blue. Well, I sense a puzzle is approaching. So. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Aw, poor Nico, she's too short. Forgot to mention there's a funny Easter egg. If you put in penguin, you have been brought to a penguin room. Too late now. Ah, really? Damn. Penguin. I'll have to, if we have time after, maybe I can look that up on YouTube just to see what it does. Yeah. Honestly, I should have known they'd hide some sort of Easter egg like that. I mean, it makes sense in a game where you type in a code for there to be an Easter egg. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. This elevator also wouldn't open. Okay. So what can we do here exactly? We have these colored panels on the floor that we can't reach. And Nico is too short to reach this lever. We should find someone tall to reach it for us, Charlie. Well, I don't think there's anyone around here tall enough to reach it. I made a post of that on YouTube. Did you? Okay, if you did, then I'll go. I can go check it out if I haven't already. Actually, now that you say that, I think I did remember seeing it actually, but I'm not too sure. I'm still gonna watch it though. We need purple guy. Yeah, purple guy. Purple guy would totally help us. Here. I wonder if that guard robot is around here somewhere. Jeez, this is a long path. Holy hell. Is this never ending? How long does this go? Jeez Louise. Okay, I know I'm going the complete wrong direction, and now it's going to be a hassle to go all the way back there. Jeez, how long does this go? Is this infinite? Where does this go? Wait, I'm just back here again? Okay, so that clearly does not go anywhere. That is infinite, it's just a... Okay, so what if I go right then? Where does right lead? I'm guessing it leads to nowhere as well. Alright, so that's the game's way of telling me that you can't go this way. It's a no-no. It's a no-no section, so we'll just bypass that. Alright, moving on. Okay then. Alright then, let's find someone else then. Is there anyone here that's even remotely tall enough? I mean, you're kind of tall. Maybe you can help. Good evening. Please leave me be. We're running out of time. Come on. Alright, you're useless. Okay, thanks. You're not tall enough. That's not gonna work. Looks like we need a really tall character. A super tall character. A character tall enough. Well, the only tall character I can think of would be like one of those guard bots. You know what I'm talking about, right? I doubt you're tall enough. Well, you're kind of tall. Maybe you can help. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one on this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. Yeah, just a tad way. Just a tad bit taller. Alright, follow me. I got this. Watch, we're gonna get there and he's gonna be like, oh, unfortunately, I'm just a tad bit too short. We'll need to go on a journey to find a step stool so I can get the extra edge up there. I better not have jinxed it. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, here we go. How'd you teleport over here? What the hell? Whatever. Alright, pal, see if you can reach this. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need my help with again? Can you reach this lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. What if Nico just... Come on, Nico. Why don't you just boost him up or something? Or just jump. There we go. That works too. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. Alright. Hello, Leah. Nice to see you here. Welcome aboard. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works, alright. I'll, go get the vacuums, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Ah, crap. Of course that happened. What's going on? No! Gosh darn it. Darn it in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Charlie and I can... No, it's okay. It looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Look, we don't have time to worry about this. We just gotta, you know, skedaddle real fast. Real fast. Okay. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me. Uh-oh. Whom is that? Heh. So is this the, Oh no, is this... Wait, is this... Hold on. Excuse me, miss? Messiah. Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Well, well, look who's back. Oh, it's the Dice Man. It's the Dice Man. He's back. I forgot his name, but... King Dice Jr., I guess we'll call him that. How about next time you let me know before you leave the shelter to go into a literal death zone? Sorry. I get so worried, you know. Hey, you found the Messiah. Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him. Yeah. Robot. That's why he needed that book so badly. Y'all talking about the kid with white hair and goggles? That's Cedric, yeah. He ran in here earlier, grabbed one of my books from my archives, and ran straight out the door. Without even going through checkout. The nerve of that kid. Said it was an emergency, so I didn't bother stopping him. I hope he doesn't get himself killed out there. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to. You had to say it. You just had to say it, didn't you? Well. Oh my gosh, that was the labs? That poor kid. No. Are you kidding me? Damn. The last time he spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Are you kidding me? Kid, there's no way we're letting you out there. But I really have to... George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the librarian has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stay here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But... What about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? The sun won't do us any good if the squares are just gonna mess everything up. Sadly. Not to mention even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah, of all people... No, I won't allow it. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. Huh. It's better for the world to die naturally. Now, where have I heard that before? Okay. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time, we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with this tragedy for so long, it's just become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Oh my god, it's like this is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just excited to hear this again. Charlie, do you remember? I remember. The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually. I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return home, back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, Charlie. But then I just came back. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to like address it. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much. But I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought, for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? I don't know. But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Charlie. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Charlie, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please. Well, I'm convinced. After all that, it'd be super rude for me to stop you, wouldn't it? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise I shall be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Fuck, damn it. I'm not crying. You're crying. Okay, moving on. Okay. Okay. that was rough. All right. Okay. The archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. You cry? No, I'm not. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Family, relax. Totally not. Of course. Okay. That is for chumps. We do not do that. Anyway, moving on. God, I really hope, you know something. You know something, guys, I really hope the ending does not leave me what's the word? I don't know if dumbfounded is the right word, but I'm hoping the ending doesn't leave a negative taste. Because I really hope it ends well. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, we have cats. Interesting. Okay, so where do we need to go again? I completely forgot. I'm gonna talk to these guys. Looks like our scouting unit, 827, is still doing okay. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were scouting the sirens earlier. Or sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. Nice. This guy's a top hat, he must be important. Sigh. Oops, hold on. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Charlie, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. Robots are the only ones that we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. Interesting. You need to find that one fox. Is that fox here? I mean, the area that we passed, the area that we used to get to the area that we found the fox in originally was like long gone now. There's no way we can just and I don't think fast travel is available right now. Yeah, we can't do that. So, let's see. Evening news. Everything is terrible. Yes, wonderful news. Honestly, real life news too is honestly pretty accurate to that. Reading helps me get my mind off things. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. Okay then. Well then. All right, let's do this. Crap. Well, I best be on that. Wait. Oh, the music was getting my attention. I thought it was little cat feet. Anyway, let's head down then. Is this part blocked off still? No, this isn't blocked off. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Nope, that's blocked off. Okay, that part's blocked off. I knew that. Okay. Geez, the squares are really filling up everything, isn't it? I'm willing to bet... I'm willing to bet it's up here, isn't it? It has to be up here. This has to be up here. This has to be where the fox is. I think it's a slowed down version of Little Cat Feet. Yeah, it definitely sounds like the same, like... I don't want to say the same melody, but it sounds like the same, like, you know, instrument is used, at least. Oh boy. Is this the part where that horrific cutscene was? Hope not. Hello. Okay, I won't approach them. Yes, here it is. You're here. You can talk? Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but... Everything's in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Okay, then. Alright, then. I guess we're heading back to the clock room. I was not under the impression that you could talk, but okay. Wait, what's up here, then? Hold on, what's up here? Oh, is that just a shortcut? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Or was that just... Wait, did that just loop me back around this way? Or no? That's weird. Nevertheless. Yeah, okay. This is where... Wait, this is where we came from, isn't it? Is it? Let's see. Wait, is this the right way? Or is it not? I'm not too sure now. No, this is not the right way, is it? This cannot be the right way. Yeah, okay. What am I doing? Let's just... Can I fast travel now? Nope, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. That would be too easy. Alright, we'll find our way back. Wherever it was. You would think after all the time I've spent in this area, or even in just this game, or even in just this game, you would think that I'd have a better sense of navigation across these areas. But, you know. But either way, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know it's not in here, though, is it? Yeah, that's the exit room. We don't want to go in there yet. Nope. We're done with that. Although, what would happen? I wonder what happened if I did do that, though. Like, how? Like, would that do something? I don't know. Either way. Okay. Alright then, well, onward to the clock room. I think it's this way. Go back. Go back where? This way? You missed an elevator? Ah, crap. Okay, I'll go back. If I missed something, I'll go back. Where was the elevator? Couldn't have been anywhere around here. No, not that part. Hold on. Gotta dodge all these squares here. Yeah. Yep, that works. Okay. So can I use this one? Or am I just like going in circles now? I feel like I am just going in circles. Probably. Most definitely. Okay. On the other side of where the one elevator was filled with squares. Was there another side of that? I don't remember there being another side of that. I thought the other side was also blocked off, though, wasn't it? Is that so? I can't say for certain, but if that is the case, then okay. Let's see. Look again. I can try. Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way. Man. Why is this part confusing me more than the other parts? I feel like the other parts were way more convuxulated than before. But nevertheless, it's fine. Nevertheless, we'll find it. Alright, whatever. So I was going the right way. Sort of. Okay. So you're talking about this part, right? That's the squared elevator. So it should be over here then. This is the opposite side. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. That makes sense. Wait. Is that right? I brought... No, but this is the library. What am I doing? What am I doing? This can't be right. Where was... No. Where was the clock room? You meant the other one? Go back to the one that was open? Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. Well, you know, something tells me that, something tells me this is, what the hell? What was this part? Whoa, what is this? Am I supposed to go in here? What is this? I've never seen this before. A big fish tank, eh? Whoa. What? Is this... Was this just part of the base game material, or was this like... Is this something I'm actually supposed to be in? That's weird. Okay. I don't know what that was, but okay. Moving on. And I'm here again. Okay. I am a little confused right now. Honestly. Just a little bit. Rad. Hey, Pixel Girl. How you doing? Nice to see you here. Totally. Yeah, it was part of the base game, but not important. Okay. Alright. Noted. Noted. Fast travel to Vendor Street. Oh yeah, and now it'll probably let me fast travel since I'm outside, right? If it will even let me. Vendor Street. Well, I have Elevator Street, but not Vendor Street. Seems like that section wasn't even unlocked yet, though. Have I already been there? Bro, what? Okay, I'm lost. What the hell? I feel like I was literally just here though. I fast traveled away and then I make one turn and then I'm already here again. What? Alright, Femi, you gotta help me out here, man. The area past the alley. So back up here again. So I was in the completely wrong area, is what you're saying. There we go. Okay. So is this where the elevator part was? Or no, is this the... Is it in here? Don't tell me, is it? Hold on a sec. Crap. Who's texting me? Ugh, not now. Okay. But yeah. Find the open door. Okay, well that door isn't open. Go back, it's in there. Ah, okay, jeez. Jesus. Well, I gotta say, yeah, Femi is kind of carrying here, cause I do get lost here in these areas. But to be fair, I gotta. Oh, wait, what? Dude, you cannot tell me it's in here. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant by pixel door. Were you talking about this elevator here? And on the other side of this one? Or no? Either way. Either way, it's whatever. Okay. Up. Up the other side. I wish I knew which part you were talking about. But unfortunately, I have no clue, considering that the stream delay is probably like around a couple seconds. A couple seconds long, so, you know, that's unfortunate. On the left. Okay. This one? Oh, this one? Oh, this one. Okay. That makes sense. I would have never even known this was here, since it's literally off screen and I wouldn't have even saw it. Not exactly in a clear location, but screw it. Okay. Well, that was tedious. Here we go. Okay, we're back here again. My goodness gracious. Alright, Dark X Wolf, it was nice having you here. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. Okay, we're back here again. Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Yeah, about that. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens, and Cedric is going to bring him back on the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. Yeah. I don't think he made it. Yeah, the game is really just killing off characters left and right, isn't it? There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Upstairs? What do you mean upstairs? Are we gonna do anything with these lights here? We can't exactly go through this one here. Okay. Okay. So what is this thing you wish to... Wait a minute. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. The refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of these windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Don't fall off, please. That's a pretty shot. It was depressing for me at first, too, you know? Knowing that all of this is, well, fake. Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. Can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again. That's probably not all that different from your, what's plight, is it? It really is ironic. Wait, you're prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. What? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh? The Entity does sound familiar. Yeah, it does. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. Yeah. Me. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. So the narrator was the world machine? Yeah, the narrator guy that I referred to. Interesting. I still don't like that guy. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the world machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. Yeah, okay. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows. Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We've tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated, and that has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is just code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can even be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts things? Yeah. But, while you can't build a robot not to follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, The robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing that they are not. Right. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it's able to return to your feelings. Or to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Charlie know better than anyone else that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links embedded you to meet the other two, or enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine has always had some self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrained itself when you were in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. Oh, shit. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Yeah, clearly. Clearly it's not. Okay. Oh, they're back. You guys are okay. Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. Wow. So it was, okay. I guess it makes sense that they're still alive. It seemed oddly abrupt. Alright, peace out, Pixel Girl. Bye-bye. Alright then. Hold on a sec. So how many people are... It still says there's 2 viewers here, but that might have just been buffering. Either way, it might just be you and me, family, but that's okay. He had made a decision... Wait. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Okay, they just vanished. Oh no, they're behind us. Okay, cool. Man, look at this. Look at this happy family here. Playing follow the leader. There's a whole bunch of us. Nice. Can I go back in here? Oh, I can. Man. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. So is this where the lights come in? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world? What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically my father has hidden a description key in our code with a little text file as its shell. But to get them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Gosh darn it. Nico, you're never gonna be the cat allegations if you're doing that. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Charlie's machine. Got it. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that when you said TXT file. And when we enter these portals, we'll be sent to that location. Okay, so let me guess. So when they step on these, they're probably gonna be like teleported onto my computer, and I'm gonna have to find them and then recompile them back into the game. Is that how this is gonna work? Let's see. I'm sure Charlie is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzles pieces from this world on their computer. Yeah, 100%. And Nico says she isn't a cat. Yeah, for real. But this time, Charlie would need to move around some things as well. Oh. Specifically by moving the keys. Whoops. Specifically by removing the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next though. I see. Does Charlie know where these portals lead at least? You should probably ask him. Right. Hold on. Oh, that works. The journal's glowing again, Charlie. Oh. You know what that means. It's time to find the spot needed to open it. I don't see a clover on the ground though. Either I'm just blind or it's not here. Okay, whatever, let's open it. Oh, it just straight up tells you, okay. Documents, my games, OneShot, okay. That works. Okay then. Alright, game capture time. Or no, display capture time. Sorry. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Wait, am I already in? Yep, I'm already in here. Okay. Alright, portal 1, portal 2, portal 3, and then big portal. Okay. Alright. Let's figure this out. So it's empty. So they're all empty right now. I think that's because we need to transport them in there first. Okay. So let's do that. So first, let's start with this one, I guess. I'm guessing this is portal 1, I assume. I can only assume it's portal 1. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Okay. This one is red. And this one is blue. Perfect. I wonder if this last one is meant for Nico since it's purple. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. Nico's a living being. She's not a AI, so that doesn't make sense. Okay. Alright, so now am I gonna see them in the files? Oh my goodness, wow. That is cool. How does that even work? That is so crazy. Dude, this game never fails to amaze me in its puzzle system, because literally, how the hell do you even program this, literally? Like, it makes no sense to me how they're even doing this, but whatever. Continuing onward, let's see what this is. Alright, so we got some reference sheets here. That's nice. Another reference image. Got it. We love that. Okay. Key B. Put me in the big portal, huh? What does that mean? Put me in the big portal. Am I supposed to, like... Nah, that can't be it. I was gonna say, do I need to straight up drag and drop it, but that seems too obvious. No. Yeah, it's not that simple. Okay. It doesn't go that far. It doesn't go that far. Okay. So, do I need to, like... Rip you out? Put you in? No. Okay. Ah, crap. Can't even see anything. Move the text to big portal file. Oh, put it in the... Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. Why was I thinking I had to actually put it in the game window? Okay, sometimes I overestimate it a little bit. How far this game can go. Okay, big portal. Nice. Okay. Now let's see what's in here. So we have Cedric's model sheets. Nice. Pretty cool. I'm just gonna admire these reference sheets here because it's pretty cool. Okay, that works. And then key G, put me in the big portal. Okay. Nice. I assume you need to put... Hold on, I'm assuming you need to put the whole folder in, but it might be just the text file, actually. Damn, I might be doing that wrong. Oh well, I'll continue onward and just see what happens. We got the fox. Roo. Nice. Okay. And this one also goes in the big portal, okay? I'm assuming this is the wrong way to do it. Oh no, that works. Never mind. Okay. I thought I might have been doing that wrong since I wasn't putting the text file itself in. I was just putting the whole folder in, but no, it worked. It worked out just fine. Okay. So let's see what that did. It opened up a door, that's for sure. Whoa, where does this go? Hello. What is this place? Okay. Interesting. That was quite peculiar, yes. Great way of putting that. Hey, this is... the world machine. That's the world machine? Hold on a second. This is the world machine? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So this is what it looks like? It's actually just a machine, huh? For some reason I was expecting it to be like a living embodiment of something. But... huh. So I assume now we have to do the X thing? That, So do we have to close the program here? Is that what we need to do? I think it's the entrance. The entrance, eh? The entrance to the world machine. I don't know. I don't want to close the game, but if I need to close the game, I will. But knowing how this game is, I'm worried about closing the game. But look, if it wants me to close the game, I'll do it, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens if I just close the window, I guess. Oh wait, I should probably do that in windowed mode first. In case something goofy happens, at least you can see it. Alright, let's see what happens. Boink. Alright, got a confirmatory fade animation, so let's see what that did. Oh boy, watch, it's gonna be like... oh, no, a dream sequence. Okay. Was it all a dream, Nico? Oh. Ah, we are in now. Nice. Where are we? That's a good question. Wow, this is a hell of a track. Whoa, look at this. Oh, it's all the different areas. Look at that. Wow. That's interesting. This is like... oh, Lord. I can't move this way. I can't interact with any of these things either. Man, this is freaky. It's like we're inside the computer almost. Well, we are. We are inside the machine. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's creepy. That is a That's a freaky combination right there. I love that. Okay, let's see what's down here. Nope, the other way. Okay, so we gotta go this way, I guess. Hello, Mr. World Machine. If you're there, it'd be nice if we could have a word with you. Anybody home? No? Interesting. Wait, am I even moving forward? I feel like, oh, no, I am. We're good. I was about to say, am I going the same direction? Okay, I'll walk slowly for dramatic effect to see what's awaiting us here. Oh boy. Oh god, what the hell? Okay, we should probably get going. Ah! I'm gonna snap at the world machine. What do you mean? What the hell? What the hell is this? Is that is that Nico's reflection, or is that like a... That's another Nico? Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's something my physical form is good for that. Oh, okay, so this is the world machine. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see the disruption? The squares? They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. I don't think she can. Clearly, she thinks it's blocked off. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine, yeah. You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. No. All of this was outside the protocol. The session was never supposed to happen the way it did. That's true. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Charlie listened to my creator. They were all working beyond the scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Charlie did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. Wow. So this guy does actually care about Nico. Interesting. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. You told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jubbling up bits and pieces of the landscape. Blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration. Murder drone sky. I was thinking of that actually, but I didn't want to break up the cutscene. Forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. Excellent argument. That's a good excuse, I suppose. Fair enough. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. That's fair. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and... it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then, I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I had no way to be sure. But Charlie brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know that I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it was supposed to be? Oh, it's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear the grand ending that we all deserve. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. Wait, is that what would have happened if I chose the other ending? Most likely not. I don't believe so. Why is it that you can't do that now? Nico. The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew? My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly feel the same way, World Machine. Couldn't agree with you more. It seems like we both want the same thing here, really. But the people here, I think they're a code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from premeditated matrix of actions. Or predetermined. All just extensions of my own programming. Well, yeah, but they cannot act outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. Yeah, that clearly isn't true. I mean, even though you're just a machine, you clearly still have a cognitive sentience and objective experience. You know, I'd say you're real enough. About the people I know, you said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if the session wasn't supposed to happen, and if even you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? That's true. That's a good point, Nico. Checkmate. Uh-oh. You said to yourself, when you didn't know what was happening, you just kind of stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help get me here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. I can't tell if he's just confused or if there's something else he's not telling me. Telling us. Look, you might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. Nico's right, for sure. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? The code is gone. It's all just squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember. Rue said this world was never meant to put me in danger. I'm sure your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you, too. You know what? Alright, man, I trust you, too. I trust you as well. I've officially changed my mind about you. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Tamed. That's the word. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Charlie does too. Yes, I did. I just said that, actually. Even though Even though you told them they only had one chance, they still found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Charlie would keep coming back? Why do you think Charlie would restart even after the ending? I think Charlie wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Yeah, Nico, we can do this. Together. Okay. Hey. Charlie, did you see that? The square is just... It happened again. I think... something's making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Wait, actually? Hell yeah, they're going away. That's interesting. Charlie, I think it's working. It is working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But... this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them somewhere where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. I will. Fuck. God damn it. Come on, game the feels. God. Fuck me, God. I'm getting emotional too, man. God. Just knowing that this is gonna be the end. Like, this is it, man. Uh. Okay, alright. Okay, let's do this. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, I can do this. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a tad strange. One shot, eh? Hey. Messiah? Robot lady. You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from, anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. It must have been why the squares were going away, Charlie. And that's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh, that must be the others. Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Charlie, let's take a closer look. Yeah, let's go through the credits. I should probably read these first, actually. Alright. Eliza Velasquez and Michael Shirt. You two are absolute magicians in game programming. I don't know how you guys programmed half the stuff that's in this game, but y'all are awesome. Okay, just shout out to those guys. Alright. Then graphics and character design. Awesome too. Who's this? Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Okay. Hey, it's Maze. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, I thought you died. It wasn't even the squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Ugh, excuse me, Jesus. Pardon me. Well, hello. Man, we're saying goodbye to all the characters. This is sad, man. Because we're not going to see them again. Off you go, Messiah. Alright. Hey, there they are. Nico, you're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. The biggest scare of my life, for sure. Ooh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula. We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question. Hey, Charlie, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. That's the only option I have. Everyone's fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh. Well, Charlie says you're not dead. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. Off you go, Messiah. Alright, we're approaching the end here. Oh, it's this guy again. Sorry, man, I forgot your name. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay, too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terribly, badly, awfully, and absolutely the worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. Then they just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Nice. Thank you for playing. Oh, is this it? Oh no, is this where we say goodbye to Nico? Not just yet. First we say goodbye to this part. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. Oh, goodbye, fellas. Since the game is coming to an end, I'll say that the squares are actually bugs, since this is in a simulation world. Yeah, bugs, glitches, you know, stuff along those lines. Yeah, kind of figured that. It made sense, you know. Kind of reminded me of just the, you know, the glitches from the last level of Pac-Man. You know, they're just corruption. I see the correlation. Yeah. Okay, well, Femi, this is it. Let's do this. Well, here we are. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. All right. Let's do this. All right, Nico. You know what you must do. This is where the sun belongs. Oh, the music is so good too. God damn it. Here goes nothing, Charlie. Well, it's working. It's working. All the characters are going back home. Oh, prototype. Here we are. This is the room I first woke up in. Yeah, it's daytime now. Oh my god, the world is so much brighter. Look at that. Charlie, are you still here? Charlie? Yes, I'm here. Charlie! God damn it, Nico. Why are you so cute? I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't the door, is it? It looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Charlie, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, they won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Charlie. Don't worry, Nico, I'll never forget you either. So take care of yourself, okay? You too, Nico. You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Charlie. Well then, okay. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Well. I Wow. That's an ending. How are you feeling? Very emotional, that's for sure. I'm trying to contain it though. I'm just trying my best to contain it. Real talk, I don't even have tissues. That's annoying. But that was I wonder what it says now if I try to open it. Probably the same thing. Wait, let me open it again. That's interesting. What happens if I try starting the game? Will it work? Oh, it's just this again. Man, we never. That's the thing. We never see like. Well, we know everyone else is okay, and yeah. As you see a fourth option. What do you mean? In the main menu? You cannot perform this action during cutscenes. What do you mean? Oh. Oops. Wait a minute. What happens if I click this? Oh, it's the world machine. Crap. Charlie. You're back. I did it. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Charlie. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there's no story for me to tell, no Messiah to traverse across the land, no way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. What do you mean it'll just be a recording? You trying to say that I'm just gonna look it up on YouTube? I mean, I will eventually, but yeah. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Oh, okay, alright. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? Basically, what the world machine means is you'll be able to play the base game again, but as the world machine, Nico skin. So it's just a way of replaying the game then. Well, you know what? I want to give the game... I want to give the game's name some good meaning, and for that, I'm going to say no. Because I think I don't need to... You know, I don't need to do it again, because I got everything I wanted out of it, and I think, you know, it was a bittersweet ending that, like, I'm really happy with. So... I will decline your offer, World Machine. You don't need to simulate it all over again. It'll be okay. I see. If you change your mind, though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Wow. Well, Femi, I guess that's it. We did it. We did it. We got the true ending. Wow. Okay. Well, man. God, it's still so sad. I'm still having a hard time processing my feelings on it. I mean, it was a happy ending. It was a nice ending, and I love the ending. I love it a lot, but it just, you know, like this game just does something different to me, man. Like the emotions I feel are so like different. It really is. Like it's nothing like any other story game that has a, you know, a tearful goodbye ending. This really feels, you know, really feels special. Overall, what are your thoughts on OneShot, the entire fucking game? Were you gonna do another video on it for the DLC? I don't think so, because I think everything I said about the base game, you know, has been applied here. I don't think there's anything else I could say, you know, about why the game is great, you know, could be said about the DLC that I haven't already said about the base game, you know. And as far as the DLC itself, like I enjoyed it, you know, I liked it a lot. It's everything I expected from more OneShot. With the exception of like the story, of course. I was not expecting the lore to go in such a crazy direction, really. So that blew me away. But as far as like the gameplay and everything goes, like, you know, it was more of what I expected. I think overall I prefer, so if you want to ask like which route I prefer in terms of like overall enjoyment, I think probably the base game slightly more. But this was great. I loved this a lot. This was a really amazing experience. This whole game was. I am so glad I checked out this game, and I am so glad that you recommended this game to me, family, because you know, I usually don't check out. Oops, sorry, but no, I usually don't check out games like this. So this was a nice like break out of my comfort zone, really, and it was a nice, pleasant surprise. But yeah, that's the end. It looks like that's where our adventures with Nico end, unless the developer ever decides to make a sequel. Probably not. I mean, I really hope not, honestly. I think the story ends pretty beautifully here. I don't think there needs to be any more. It's too bad you missed out on that penguin Easter egg, though. Yeah. In fact, you know what? We have a little bit of time left. Let's go ahead and look it up just to see what the hell it is. Let's look it up. Then I'll react to it right here. That'll be fun. Let's do it. Let's do it here. Let's see if I can just... Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, let's see. OneShot penguin room. Let's see. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this one, right? On World Machine Edition, you basically have your own UIPC and unlockables. There's a sweet background you unlock after beating the game. It's an image of Nico's drawings of all her friends from this adventure. Really? That's interesting. I assume that's the version of the game that you played, right? The World Machine Edition. Yeah. It's interesting, Honestly, part of me wants to even check out the World Machine Edition of the game just to see how it differs gameplay wise because I'm kind of curious, honestly. I probably won't do that just because, like I've already experienced the game. I don't think there's a need to double purchase it. But I don't know. Maybe I'll watch a let's play of it online. Who knows? But okay, let's see what the hell this penguin room is. I bet it's amazing. Nice. Is the audio on? I can't even hear it. What the hell? Wait, why can't I hear any sound? What the hell? There we go. Okay. my headphones were muted by accident. Oops. Okay. Hello, penguins. So is that why? So that's why there was so much empty space there? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Hello, penguin, eh? That reminds me of Club Penguin almost. What on earth? It's a big penguin plush? No, wait. Bro, come on. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you skipping through the dialogue so fast? Come on. Let's see. No, wait, it's just a penguin. Okay. Hello, penguin. Hello. Say, what is this place? I sure wasn't expecting all this to... Bro, come on. I sure wasn't expecting all this to be behind that big door. This place doesn't even look like the rest of the world, come to think of it. No answer, huh? Do you know where this is? Somewhere important, I have no idea. If I was controlling, I would have probably said somewhere important. Hello. What the hell? Anyway. The penguin won't stop staring at me. What should I do now? Story of Penguin. Play Penguin's game. So so is this like an Easter egg to like one of the developers' other games that they made? That's what it feels like. It feels like this is like calling out something entirely. All right. Because this has to be referencing something. There's no way it's just something random that they threw in, right? This has to be alluding to something. What the hell? Wait, what happened? Hold on. Fly penguin, melt penguin, become penguin, or hello. So this is an original Easter egg. Okay. That's so weird. That's so unbelievably random, but I love it. We should go. Goodbye, penguin. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's never speak of this again. Wow, that's cool. Okay, well, I'm glad that happened. Too bad I didn't see that in the game, but oh well. There's also a name Easter egg where you name yourself different things and Nico reacts differently. Really? That's interesting. What do you mean name myself different things? The game doesn't ask you for your name, though. It just takes it from somewhere that I still have no clue. So how does that work? I don't know. Yeah. Seems like there's other stuff here too. Taming side effects. The penguin Easter egg, more of that. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Hello, Rush By. Is the game Neko originated? Is this a game Nico originated? Yes, it is. And it's Nico, for the record, not Neko. Remember when Nico asked you if you're there based to click the option that's not my name and you put your name? Oh, okay. Well, I never selected that option, so I never knew what would happen if you actually selected that. But yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing that's like a plan B in case like the game gets your name wrong, I guess, so that you can enter in your actual name. All right, makes sense. So like what would happen if you named yourself Nico? Like what would she say? Would she be like, "Hey, that's not your name. That's my name. You are full of baloney." Or something like that. Probably. That's what I imagine would happen. But yeah. Really is a testament to see like how much they would put in this stuff. I feel like that exact same mechanic is used in like other games too. She would say, "My name is Nico too." Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. See, it's cool when games do that. It's really cool when games like like add in little things that probably aren't ever going to be seen by a player, but like the odds of them finding it are just so rare that, you know, it adds a unique experience to anyone who's experimenting with the game. And apparently there's reactions to mom and dad and freaking curse words, and she knows what they are. Really? So if you name yourself like a swear word, Nico actually knows that? Oh my goodness. What would she say to that? I should look this up then. Hold on. OneShot name Easter eggs. Let's see what that is. Okay, so I'm guessing this. Ah, that's loud. Okay. I'm guessing this video will showcase it. Naming yourself a swear word. Okay. This will be fun. Hold on, let's watch this. Okay. Okay. Okay, please do not write a slur that would get me canceled. Just put... Okay, shit. Okay, that works. That's clean. Oh, your name is... Oh my goodness. Nico, don't say that word. That's a bad word. It's a naughty word. Oh my god. Don't tell me that actually works. Oh my lord. No. Oh my god. That's so bad. It's a bad word. Never mind. It seems like Oh my lord. That is adorable. I can't believe it actually lets you go through with that. You're telling me the whole game Nico was just casually calling you that. Like nothing. Oh my lord. That shouldn't be allowed. That seems so cursed. Like imagine all the emotional points that are ruined because your name is just something stupid like that. Oh my lord. Name yourself a gross word. Oh boy. Piss. Nice. Really? That's your name? Gross. I mean, nice to meet you, Piss. My name is Nico. Oh my god. The fact that the game lets you do that is hilarious. I think, you know what? I think I've never played Undertale, but I do know that Undertale has this Easter egg too, I think. I think I saw maybe like a reel or something about it, where if you name like in Undertale, if you name your name a certain thing, it'll actually like tell you no. Like it won't let you use that name. But this game doesn't give a shit. It lets you name yourself the stupidest stuff ever. All right, naming yourself Nico. I think you told me this one already. She just says like, "Oh, my name's Nico too." Yeah, okay. All right. So what's this? Name yourself Nico or anything else that's similar to Nico. Wow. Man, they really put in a lot of variations to this, didn't they? Let's see. That's almost the same as my name. In fact, I think they're actually pronounced the same. Nice. That's cool. What else? I heard someone. That's cool. All right, what else? Wait, hold on a sec. Naming yourself mom or dad. Okay, what does this do? Oh god. I feel like this could get really sad if you did that. Oh lord. Is that your name? But I already have parents. This will be confusing. Anyways, nice to meet you, Mom. My name's Nico. Oh my god. I sure to him. They said the name is Mom. It's incredible. Man, that'd be weird. Keeping your name the same. Oh, what? Say that it's not your name and then type in the same name that it says. So that's just rage baiting Nico, basically. But that's what I said. Nice to meet you, Neil. Nice. Alright, what else is this? On my first playthrough, I named myself Dad. You know how much that scared me from emotional... that scare me from emotional moments. You actually did that? Oh my goodness. Nico remembering you on your second playthrough. Yeah, we already did this. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool is certainly cool that they added that in there. Again, I feel like most players didn't really do this, but you know. When you name yourself Piss, Nico, ew, gross. Also Nico, this is incredible. Funny. Oh my god. Do not be afraid to ask mom for assistance. Oh my god. Imagine finding out the god from another world controlling your body is called Pit. Oh my god. Imagine having a name shit in the first playthrough and Nico saying it in the second playthrough nonchalantly. That's what I'm thinking too, man. That would ruin the game, especially since you can't replay it. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm glad I'm glad I saw that. That was funny. All right. Oh boy. All right, gang. Well, there's a couple of you here actually. Surprisingly, that's surprising. I didn't think that'd be. Oh yeah, there's two of you here. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Two songs you should listen to in your free time. Not a shame if you want, but the two one-shot songs by Music Glide. Um not sure what that one is. I might have seen it before. I actually was looking at some songs at my own time. Yeah, this one. Okay, yeah, I did watch this one actually in my own time. I saw it. I just saw it in my recommendations. It's pretty good. I liked it. And then oh yeah, I think you posted this one too at one point, right? Yeah. I saw that one too. That was pretty good. What else? What else? I also saw this one too. This one is really good. I actually like this one a lot. Little Cat Feet with lyrics. It's really good. I love the voice actor that they went with for this one. I think it matches Nico really well. I like it. That was a really good one. What else? I see Markiplier did a Let's Play series on OneShot. I don't even know about that. That's cool. I might watch that one day if I get the chance. Music Clyde. What else we got? Music Clyde. Was there like another one there actually though? Let's see. This one, I don't think I've seen this one. I don't think I've seen this one though. I don't know. Should I check it out here or should I wait? Yeah, I'll get a little taste of it on stream. Why not? Why not? I mean, this is my final one-shot stream, so might as well get the most of it. Although I'm not gonna. Don't worry, I'm not gonna linger too long though, because I know it's late for you as well. This is the DLC song. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa, 3D animation. That's interesting. Yeah, I should watch this with my Nico plush. It's gonna be a true fanboy. Yeah, it's kind of a bop. Can't lie. I like it. Nice. Yeah, I like it. Sounds pretty good. I'll probably listen to that in my own time when I get the chance. And then, what else was it? It's basically a message to the player. Yeah, for real though. There's a lot of great songs here. I don't know. Is this a? No, it's a trailer. Like I said, the other song, this song too is also really good. I love this song too. I don't know if you've seen this one, but this one I like probably the most. I don't know who made it though. I don't think this creator has like any sort of like credits. Well, I mean the credits are here, but I couldn't find the people who made this one. But this one's really good. This is just because it just takes Little Cafe, which is already my favorite track from the game, then they just add words to it.
High above the street lamps burning, world of darkness slowly turning, cross their refuge, find their tower before the 11th hour. Far away my home is calling, must keep going, no more stalling, find a path through, follow the sign so that I can see the sunshine. They say I'm the one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That one's a bop. I love that one. And also, I don't know who drew this fan art, but that's also really good. I love that. Nico looks very adorable in that shot. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I think. Whoops, sorry, that's not a line. But yeah, I think. I think with that, that's where our journey with Nico comes to an end. But it is not the full. That's not the last we'll see of Nico. I know for sure. At least not on this channel. Because I still need to do some Nico fan art of some sort. I'm not really sure what I want to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do a speed draw of her, or maybe I'll make an animation of her. I don't really know. We'll see. I'll just see what my brain comes up with. But I will do something with Nico because, you know, I have to at this point. That's definitely a must. I love this game so much. I made a character based off World Machine. Really? You gotta show it off, man. Or are you saving it? There's fan games, but I don't care for them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the fan games or whatever. I doubt the fan games could even come close to replicating the gameplay mechanics that were in the official game because they're crazy. Like I said, that's like probably one of my favorite things about this game is just how unique its gameplay is. Like holy hell, it really is full of surprises. Yeah. But yeah. They showed off once, remember my aura, Jay and his other self-glitch eyes. I can't remember, man. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to catch me up to speed with that one. If it was there's one sad fan game I despise because what they did to Nico. Oh god, what did they do? What did they do? What did they do? Don't tell me. What did they ruin her design? Her personality? Make her do something horrible? What happened? What happened? Well, whatever they did, I'm sure it's horrible. They kept replaying OneShot over and over until she became a full cat. Wait, what? A full cat? At first she starts off as human until she's stuck as a cat in that world forever. What? So she actually becomes a cat? Oh no. That's stupid, yeah. That ruins the joke then. Because the running gag is that everyone thinks Nico's a cat when she's not a cat. But if she actually turns into a cat, then all of that gets thrown out the window. It's also really random. Yeah, that's weird. And no one can hear her? Ugh. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Yeah. I'm glad that didn't happen. The saddest mod. Yeah, that's horrible. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me, I don't know if you ever seen the movie I don't know if you're a fan of Studio Ghibli, but in the movie Kiki's Delivery Service, right? There's this girl, she has like her best friend is a cat, right? That talks. But later in the movie, like the cat ends up turning into a normal cat. Well, not really turning into, but she loses her ability to talk to the cat. So the cat is just becomes a normal cat, right? And it stays that way for the rest of the movie. Like it never gets resolved. And by the end, the cat is just a normal cat that just meows and doesn't talk anymore. You know, it's not like humanistic. And that was like really that was really horrible and heartbreaking to see. But yeah, I feel like I would get that same vibe if I played that mod. Heard about that, but I don't watch those movies. Ah, okay, well. Well, you should. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. Although I recommend starting with, if you are gonna watch those movies, I recommend starting with like a different one, maybe like Ponyo or Spirited Away. Those are good ones. Okay. Well, well then. Well then. Well, it's getting a little bit late, so I think we're gonna wrap up this stream, family. Let's see if anyone else is here. Is anyone else here? Oh, there's two of you here. I don't know who that other person is, but to both of you that are watching, thank you for tuning into the stream. It was nice having you guys here. And this was a very enjoyable stream. I'm so glad I came back to play more of this, and obviously I love this game, so I am definitely gonna make fan art of Nico. I'm definitely gonna do some more one-shot related stuff on this channel. Maybe I'll make another video on it. Probably not, like I said. But point is, there will be more one-shot content on this channel, so stay tuned for that. And okay, I was about to say I'm glad the stream wasn't 6 hours long, but as I'm looking at it, it was 5 hours long, so it really wasn't that short, much shorter. But whatever, I still had a blast. I still had a blast playing it. This is awesome. And so yeah, thank you again, Femi, for recommending this, and thank you everyone else for tuning into the stream, and thank you anyone else who's rewatching the stream right now. And with that being said, I think we're gonna wrap this up. So I guess I'll see you guys again next week. Next week we're gonna be well, you'll see. I'm not gonna tell you yet, but we'll see you'll see what we're doing next week when next week happens. And yeah, the new game. I did look at the new game that's coming out too. I will play that when it comes out. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm definitely gonna play it because if they're cooking this hard with one shot, then the new game's gonna be amazing. Don't worry, I will play it. And there's other games too. There's a lot of games on my list that I need to play, but that'll be for another time. So until then, you guys have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna head off now. So it was nice having you guys here. Thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you guys again next week. All right. Okay, Underdogs official. You're camping at the worst possible time because I was seconds away from cutting the stream off. But sure, go ahead. Ask your question. Ask your question, and then I'll sign off. And make it snappy, please, because I'm trying to go to bed. Yeah. Good night, Femi. I'll see you next week. God damn it. You better not be rage baiting me by just saying, "Can I ask a question?" and then not asking a question. That'd be annoying. Okay. Bruh. You did not just do that. You forgot what to ask. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, man. It was nice. It was nice. Nice hearing from you. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Appreciate it. I'm staying up till 2. Honestly, I probably will too because I do have shit I need to do. So I probably will end up staying up to do it, or maybe I'll get up extra early tomorrow. Probably not. I'm probably gonna stay up till like pretty late too. But yeah, that's that. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I'll see you next week. All right. Bye bye. Okay.